Oh, is such a thing even possible that it is Monday morning? I think the answer is yes. For better or worse. Hope everybody is having a lovely Monday and had a far more lovely weekend. Yeah, this morning came up quick on me. This morning schedule hits hardest on Mondays, which is how we know that it's work. But yeah, we had a rough end to last week's Darkest Dungeon 2 streams. A very rough end, and we have a run that is mid-tilt, I feel like. So we're gonna see what we can do with that. But yeah. We will be continuing our journey. Continuing. I hate to continue journeys, but let's get on into it. I like finishing up runs within the confines of stream. Okay, we're looking a little worse for wear here, but let's see, how much mastery do we have? We have 3 mastery. We already have Raucous Revelry, and what was the other thing that we upgraded, I wonder? Indiscriminate? Alright. Seems pretty reasonable, all things considered. Okay, so let's hit the record button, and we will find our way back into the breach once more. Hey, Jeff, welcome to stream. How's it going? Good to see you. All right, so I hate to do it, but we left this run incomplete in our last stream. So I'm going to take a moment to reorient and power ourselves up. Let's start with where we are going. Looks like we're going to the Sluice, which means I'll probably save the Soothing Poultice, but building friendship is still good for business. What? You have Curmudgeon. Oh, Curmudgeon. What if anything? We don't have any of the negative purges available to us, but we do have... Oh yes, this is right. All right, so let's see. So we get that stuff going, and then we have all the trinkets we could ever want. So we'll take the Raven's Reach. I don't know about the Minor Hail Drop. The Buttressing Band looks very good. The Gnarly Knuckles looks pretty good too. If they're free, right? Let's look at our trinkets though for a moment here. I know this is an abnormal start to a run, given the fact that normally we start a run by entering a region, but this is what happens when we leave off. The Raven's Reach I don't love here. The Grog I think is trash. Raven's Reach will go here. I think the damage trinket will go here. And then we already have a Gnarly Knuckles here. The fire resist I'll hang on to, but I think we get rid of that and that. And then this was a bad buy, it looks like. I guess we can put it here for now. Given that the trinkets are so cheap, there's an argument to just go for Greater Cleansing Sensor just for the Sluice. I think I might do that. Ah, thank you, Rob, as always. As always, greatly appreciated. I'm going to grab the Laudanum because we know we're going to have a hard time. But then, I think we're going food free into the Sluice. So yeah, so for this particular leg, I think we do that. And then there's no point in not... I guess we might as well do this and hope for good results. They were not. But our relationships are looking okay. How does Boudica... Boudica needs a little bit with everybody, so I think... I think I'll just spread it around. Stimulating Poultice is interesting, but I think we'll hang on to it. Now, as for upgrades, Pistol Shot is interesting. I think Sealing Spaghetti is a must-get. I think Plague Grenade is a must. And then I think Pistol Shot is a must. As much as I would like to get Point Blank going, I think Pistol Shot is our better bet. Hey, Beshko, welcome to stream. Okay, let's get on with this Sluice. This atypical Sluice. Anything else in here that is particularly playing cards we should grab? Although I think they're blocked by Curmudgeon, right? Yeah, everything is blocked by Curmudgeon. But we'll still use them. We could have picked up a Tactical Thinker there. Stimulating Poultice is always interesting. But I don't think we need it, and I'd like to save some money. So let's get this party started. Yeah, so we were on quite the tilt last stream, and I'm hoping that this run I can bring back from the depths of despair. But the short version of that tilt was that we had a rather heartbreaking run that we lost due to a combination of some terrible luck and some misplays. And yeah. And we basically, like, we killed Sarmenti through a combination of my misplays and other things. Man, right off the bat, with the negative relationship pips here, we're still going to do the fight because I'm looking for mastery, and also I don't want our loathing to get too high. Yes, the altar giving crit on the resentment chapter is a special kind of pain, Beshko. A special kind of pain indeed. So they're both going. So we're going to be able to do some work on these two. So I think we just go for that, hoping to strip away some dodge. A nice hit. But yeah, having those exemplars critting left and right is the stuff of nightmares. Oh, you are nervous. Okay, so noted. So noted. I don't know if Raucous Revelry can generate positive results here, but I figure I'll give it a go. Cooperation is the key. Yeah, Cause of Death is such a cool skill, Beshko. It's not one that I use with too much regularity, but it is super cool. All right, you are dead, so we can just focus on anything that will build a relationship here. Potentially. Yeah, Cause of Death, I find it hard to utilize because I generally like to put my Plague Doctor in the back rank. I don't think we're going to be using that. The medical kit, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. The Loathing Whispers. Oh, we were already on 3 Loathing. That is very interesting. At least it should be. Ah, am I okay with stacking Paracelsus a little bit higher? A Cultist Trinket could be pretty transformative for us. Cultist Trinket. And an extra road fight. But we take a bunch of stress. I think I'm with you, Beshko. I think I think the Abomination would be amazing and fits really well with the way that they've designed Darkest Dungeon 2. So I think that could be a fantastic choice. But I'd also love to see the Houndmaster, just because the Houndmaster was a favorite of mine, to be sure.
Haste and carelessness, all marks of the unprepared.
Big ol' ceiling spaghetti. Hey, Tito. You are just in time. Now this run is one region over. Is one region further along, just because our last stream we decided to do a partial run because I was so tilted, which was ill-advised to say the least. But yeah, we're just getting started on the Sluice here. Nothing too crazy going on. We did upgrade pistol shot here, but the big news is you will no longer see 100% candle loss for lost runs, which is pretty merciful, if you ask me. There's now some small chance of getting, or there is a chance of getting some hope from the from losses, which is like a beautiful thing, to say the least. This looks like it's going to be a raucous. Oh joy, Pyromaniac. Whoa, we just hit for 14 with Pyromaniac? Are you for real right now? Jeez. That's spicy. Now, unfortunately, we haven't procced Raucous here, so this would be a waste. I don't mind putting this guy on Death's Door. Well, I don't really want to use up the combo token, though. Yeah, it was feeling a little despair-riddled, if I'm going to be honest, Tito. Okay, so we need to let Boudica go, so this is going to be a full stall round. Almost happy for the lack of stress healing on Boudica. Are we going to get the stress heal now? No? Okay. I like it. I do like it. Alright, that worked out beautifully. We're going to need to think about making Boudica as fast as possible because a big part... Oh, hilarious. Another greater cleansing sensor. We already have one on Boudica. I guess we can spread another one around if we're worried about diseases. But we're coming up on a cultist fight. Anything we're going to switch out for a cultist fight? I almost think like... Ah, wow. Really? Tracking shot doesn't remove... That's a little disappointing. Al, you and Dismas are doing okay. I wouldn't mind improving that relationship. But maybe we hold off. The blind is really nice too. Let's reinforce that relationship so we don't lose it. And the blind gives us a little bit of flexibility for dealing with double bagpipists. Double bagpipists, my favorite. It's a good start. Okay, big blind. Do I think we get these two with Al. So I'm gonna put the death blow in here and get the taunt up and hope that we have sufficient awesomeness from our ceiling spaghetti. That was not sufficient awesomeness. Yeah, so there's a new hotfix, Rose. And the primary thing is now you retain a portion of the candles that you had earned, which is a a much needed improvement. Let's see, 4 and 6. So we just need a little bit of damage. I think I'll have Al do said damage and start working on her. That ceiling spaghetti. Love to see it. Yeah, I think it was the kind of change we needed pretty desperately for the game, because things were feeling very rough when you lost, like devastatingly rough. Okay, so we're gonna slow roll this to get the heal on Paracelsus. Beautiful. Double crit. Don't mind if I do.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
But yeah, the level of tilt that I experienced during the run 2 runs ago, not the last run, because the last run was, by the way, that cultist loot was enraging to say the least. That was some truly terrible cultist loot, and no mastery.
Is it not?
Cache of supplies, or, well, we've got the loathing down. I want the potential for mastery, and I also want the candle, so we'll go this way.
Hidden in warrens and ancient waterways.
So Imega, I greatly appreciate the support. I don't know if I've done this discussion in a while, but Twitch still has a ridiculous exclusivity. Oh wow, is this going to ruin their relationship? No, the relationship is reinforced. A ridiculous exclusivity thing that prevents streamers from streaming on other platforms, and it's very annoying to me. I kind of despise it. Oh, we're not going to get point blank shot because of the turn order here. I think I just have to be okay with that. Yeah, I think it's fine. But yeah, I plan in the not too distant future to open up an alternate means for people to support me through Patreon, more than likely, which I know is not as easy as tossing someone a sub on Twitch. We all love to just go for the Twitch subs. So I wish that I could do it, but yeah, unfortunately, Twitch are afraid, for lack of a better descriptor. So Amuga, they recently did make a change, but it did not include multi-streaming, unfortunately. So the change was that they now support there's no embargo between when you record and when you release. But I mean, if you can point me to a tweet that confirms that, I'd be super curious. But unfortunately, I read through it pretty carefully, and yeah, it does not offer affiliates the ability to multi-stream, which would be a lovely thing, but yeah, I think that, so their reason for not allowing it was basically that they feel that it makes the viewer experience worse, and they don't want to harm the viewer experience. And I will say, you know, to their credit, I think that there is some credence to that, right? It changes the way that the community is developed, etc. But I think that for people who are just getting started, like myself, the value of being able to let people watch in the places that they want to watch is so critical. All right, so let's see. Put this guy on death's door. I want to get Boudica a heal. Oh yeah, so Mugga, that's the bigger piece of this puzzle, which I won't delve into too much, but That's what's blowing up on Twitter right now, is everyone is getting these notifications telling them how much money they could make if they ran, like, you know, 6 to 15 minutes of ads an hour. It's really kind of sad for the platform. Ever since Twitch was bought by Amazon, I haven't seen any new or transformative features coming out of Twitch. They're basically just coasting on first mover advantage, and it's kind of a bummer. Yeah, but it's the worst part is the way that they are getting people to run those ads is in itself sketchy as all get out, unfortunately. Let's see. I think I'll probably just let the milk-soaked linen go. And then I should be using the torches, but our inventory is a little cozy at the moment. Do I care about the calibrating sensor? No. It's basically an anti-synergy with the Raven's Reach. So I think I'll ditch that. I could toss the linseed oil in as an alternative there. We don't need to keep a huge payroll of baubles on hand because we have the General's Trophy. I think the one bandage can go. And then we don't need a second greater cleansing sensor. Plague grenade. We could just use that in our next region. Just immediately burn it. I wouldn't mind that. It's basically as good as the alternative. But yeah, I mean, I think if I were to make a prediction, just based on the performance that I'm seeing on Twitch versus the performance that I'm seeing on YouTube, I'm probably long-term going to become a YouTube streamer rather than a Twitch streamer, if I had to, you know, make a guess, because Twitch isn't doing anything. At least we get some friendship out of this. I like that. Boudica can gain on 2 fronts. Yeah, we'll do Boudica. We don't get the otherworldly fragments, which I would have loved to have gotten, but I'll take the relationship gain for sure. Respite within reach. But yeah, I think YouTube is growing, and they are learning how to be the best streaming platform that they can be, while Twitch is just kind of like, yeah, doing their own thing. I know that Twitch rolled out a little bit of like algorithmic discovery to help smaller streamers, but I don't see it.
A roaring heart does much for the weary body. Even more, perhaps.
Yeah, Amaga, I'm with you 100%. Resolution is a bummer. Hydrophobe, Occultomania, and Slow Hand. Dang. We just got absolutely thrashed on those, Gee willikers.
Planning and mindfulness.
Put that there. We got 1 mastery out of the Sluice, which is also bad news bears. I'll probably buy the whittling tools, just because I don't think we have... I guess we have enough stress healing as it is. So I think I'm not going to invest in point blank shot here because of the slow hand that we just picked up on Dismas. I don't think that that's going to be particularly useful to us. So it may be Wicked Hack that we upgrade. I'm struggling a bit with the upgrades. I will buy food because we did not come up with any.
Or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Hello, Henry. Welcome to the stream. Where are we going here?
Everywhere in ruin.
Disease resist and assistance encounters or visit an oasis. We have a hydrophobe, so I'm not particularly enamored by that option. We could get the lock-in-place trophy. I don't think I love the lock-in-place trophy, but that might be our play. Hey, Tenebrae, welcome. Welcome to stream, everybody. bleed out is just a little too limited for my taste. I think I'll go Wicked Hack here. But I'm a little torn on what we're gonna do. We're not gonna do 3 assistance encounters. So this is basically a non-starter. Maybe we do kill the general. Again. Since clearly we've already done it once. And then I don't think that's useful to us. The Nightshade Concoction could be interesting. I can top up our Glimmers. That's good. Get a second stack of Laudanum. Hey, Kylan, welcome. Welcome to stream. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, we could grab a Bounty Hunter. I mean, this team is already insanely good at killing the general. Like, I don't even need I don't even need the Bounty Hunter, but it could be fun to take the Bounty Hunter. Also, Boudica in the 2 slot blocking the Bounty Hunter here is like absolutely nightmarish. I almost missed it because her axe is so freaking large. So right now I'm waiting on Boudica's last ability. I really want Howling End and Adrenaline Rush, which is one of the reasons that I'm a little torn on taking the Bounty Hunter. We can swap the Bounty Hunter in for Dismas. That'll be fun. We're doing this for fun, not because I think it is necessary or particularly valuable.
Promise of payment.
He always comes with a trinket, and usually they are trash. Thanks for the Protectorate trinket, my dude. All right. Well, I think we're good. So let's get on to the Tangle. All right. Into the Tangle we go. I just realized I think I underutilized our in items, so we may be stacked with a few more in items than necessarily was appropriate. I also don't like that we have all these hospitals and we're not going to be able to get Dismas cured up, but that's okay.
Up ahead.
We get to do a little bit of forced science, which is always fun.
Research.
Wait, everybody wants to leave, but they disagree on leaving? I guess nervous is making you leave, but also hate other people when you do. So I guess we'll do this one so we don't take any positive or negative relationship there. How much are we going to get out of scouting here? There's a lot of candles on the map here. I think we want the scouting because I really do want to unlock for Boudica her last 2 abilities. Apparently, Amuga, apparently. But very perplexing. Yeah, the lack of relationships at least means we're not going to tank the relationships that we have, Tenebrae. That's about all the good news that there is. Oh, we got an off-guard bounty hunter. What an absolute delight. Thanks, game. Ooh, that was a nasty resist there. I can't help but feel like maybe the bounty hunter shouldn't come with negative traits. But maybe that's a bridge too far. I love his animations though. I really, really do.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Now, my plan here is this guy's going to get an attack off almost guaranteed. So I'm going to let him do that in hopes that I can get a Raucous before Boudica is done. There we go. Perfect. Okay. The stalling pays off.
And tested. A bond to be counted on. A brilliant conclusion.
Nice hit. Would have liked it if Al did a little more work there.
The slow suffering begins.
We have basically no way to spend our unchecked power with Al. Maybe that means that we shouldn't be taking the Warlock path, but... Some War Drums, if we wanted to go fight the Leviathan. Alright, let's get some candles. We have plenty of money and plenty of things to burn off on everyone who is not Dismas. This is another opportunity cost of the bounty hunter. It really did it. It really did it. Check this out. It's like, oh, you want to go to the creature den? Well then, no hero shrines for you. No hero shrines for you. Let's just confirm that real quick. Yep. And in fact, well, the creature den we can still get. I need to take a hero den. This is very frustrating. All right, well, we got a second to decide what we're going to do. We're going to be pretty okay on Loathing, I think, because we have a forced fight here. So I'm going to take the hospital. That's true. I can use my unchecked power on Weird Reconstruction. I'm so still in the mode of calling it Rid, not Weird, but I know it is weird. I have looked it up. But yeah, Weird Reconstruction. Let's see. So, Curmudgeon, super bad. I kind of want to get rid of Hydrophobe and Head in the Sand. I think I'm just going deep here. Spend our money while we can. And I'm gonna keep stocking up Laudanum just because I think in the future we're gonna need it. Am I? We're sitting on 4 bonus Laudanum already. Nah, I think I'll save my money. But we got rid of basically all the negative stuff that's going on with our team outside of Dismas. But unfortunately, Dismas not being here, I feel like, yeah, I feel like Dismas should like sit on the side of the coach and should still be able to participate in things, because right now at least the power level of the bounty hunter is not offset. Let's see. These two agree, so we will definitely fight.
While the heart still beats,
Exactly, Tenebrae. Exactly. Dismas should be the driver for sure. Ooh, speedy enemies. Ugh. Very, very annoying on guard here.
excellent work.
Nice hit there. Nice hit. Okay, we're not rocking an alchemist, but still, that's a big dot we got there. Let's get this guy on death's door just before he does anything rash. Ooh, little crit, little crit. I was thinking about a bleed out here too. Very nice. The Bounty Hunter's animations, just so good. So good. He's worth taking just because of how cool he looks, even though I think generally he is, he's not necessarily a great choice in 100% of circumstances, which makes me sad. Let's see. I don't think I need you to be attacking anymore.
A righteous action.
We're going to be full up almost immediately because of my poor in-item usage.
The loathing whispers.
Greater Protectorate. It's better than the Footman's Grog. I think we let both of those go. We're saving the Soothings for the end. Clarifying Poultices I rarely utilize. The Neutralizing Powder could be good for the Creature Den, for sure. So we'll just do Chalk Dust, and that's pretty good. And I should use that Spore Grenade on Paracelsus, for sure. So we're definitely going left here. Because I want to go to either the Creature Den or the Hero Shrine. And I think I'm going to go to the Hero Shrine, to be honest. I hate to do it, but, like,
Kind of parasite.
feels bad. Ooh, elite enemies. Are we getting a little dark? A little bit, I guess. To be expected. Nah, I'm not gonna spend the Spore Grenade now. I mean, I'm sitting on an extra one though. Seems kind of wasteful. Al's like, I got you, fam. I'm a 25 HP Warlock. I'll take that one to the face. No big deal. Okay, I was gonna say, where's my stun? I was promised a stun. I don't mind him taking the occasional hit. It's a greedy play, but I think I'm gonna Raucous here. We may have a hard time getting these guys done. They have a large hit point pool, and we're not doing that much damage. I will use the Spore Grenade just because I'm starting to sweat the round number here.
An unavoidable end.
Let's see, you're at 5. I was gonna say, I think we get the kill there. That baseball swing, I tell ya. That baseball swing. 25 of 51. The hired help doesn't get the good heals. Sorry. But I will stall, given that we have the stun. The hired help will get a heal. Really should have upgraded toe-to-toe to deal with Winded. Slightly awkward here. The ordering, Paracelsus's ordering is a little bit off. Okay, so he's dead, but the daze means that Paracelsus gets to go first.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Good old Tarantism. Alright, we're looking pretty healthy.
Can make all the difference.
Given all the hospitals that we had on offer, I'm super nervous, honestly, about Dismas. Ooh, the Rotten Tomato. Apply on hit breakthrough skill combo if rank 2 plus 25 damage if rank 1. So the Rotten Tomato looks like it's pretty darn good with the General's Trophy. So let's try and hang on to it, and because we're going to kill the General. That much we know. And Rotten Tomato seems like it's pretty exceptional in that context. Let's see, I need to get rid of a little more stuff. I don't think we're going second storage trunk, so I think that's fine. Another academic study for everyone to disagree about. Well, they agree. They agree on leaving. So, do we even need the relationship between them? We don't. When the academic study is 80% books, it's not great.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
Yeah, I agree. We're going to the Hero Shrine. I hate skipping the Creature Den. I really do. But the ROI in terms of mastery on the Creature Den is the same. And this way we get Boudica's last 2 skills unlocked. Hey, Jason, welcome. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you as always. I am doing well, although apparently my inventory is full, which is slightly less good news. We're not going to the Creature Den, so we can get rid of that. And just toss a stimulants there, because I forgot he didn't have anything. But yeah, things are good. I'm excited that they have eased up on the punishments for risking it in Darkest Dungeon 2. The most recent hotfix made it slightly less punishing when you die to the Exemplar in the 3rd chapter, which put us seriously on tilt last week.
Chapter 5. The Great Emptiness.
The Great Emptiness. Here we go.
Alone and untethered, she wandered the countryside, fighting for sport and soaking her wounds in wine. She sought death at every turn, desperate for a second chance to prove her mettle. But it seemed even that terrible wraith had forsaken her. Her isolation was absolute. Her shame barely concealed by a fragile facade of fearlessness.
Poor Hellion. But indeed, Jason, Adrenaline Rush and Howling End. Wow. That is, the end of the Hellion's tree is so stacked. It's kind of insane. Kind of ridiculous. Now, Howling End has gotten a bit of a nerf, I believe, also. I like Bleed Out. It's hard. Building a proper Hellion is not easy. But so the party comp at the moment, we have a bounty hunter who is swapped in for Dismas. We have a wandering Hellion, a warlock for Al, and Paracelsus is also a wanderer. I really thought Boudica was a Ravager, if I'm being honest. That's kind of curious. Now, I think, yeah, I got rid of basically everything. I guess I could drop a Cultomania, since I don't really need much else. Oh yeah, I should get rid of Tarantism. Let's just do that. We'll leave a Cultomania. I think it's fine. Because then we're gonna be going Oasis Lair. Hey, Jokewa. Sharing some Meerkat love? Is that what's going on? So over the weekend, Jokewa, I added @ replies. So you can now @ reply to people in chat, as well as using the reply command if you so desire. So Jason, I am in region 3 because I started this run at the end of my last tilted run. so yeah, so that is we are in a bit of a weird spot. Yeah, I was so tilted at the end of last run. Holy smokes. Let's see. This is 4. This is also 4. Okay, so we might as well do that. I think there's a value here to just getting the blind and the daze. So I'm going to do this. Hope that we get the daze. Because this guy is so fast. Getting a daze on him is good for business. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how fast this one goes. Maybe we can get a second run in. Who knows? Let's see. You're already taking 10. You're already on lethal. So I feel like we start putting some work in on this back dude, and then hope that our bounty hunter can put this ghoul on death's door, and then the rest will be history.
A brilliant conclusion.
Howl? I was expecting the howl. But yeah, the thing that caused us to be so tilted last week has been corrected. So
Brightly for all the world to see.
I don't know why I'm keeping these stun poultices. We are on a lungs run right now, which means the stun isn't particularly interesting to us, stun resist, because we're not going to have to deal with the chains. Yes, indeed, Jason. It was Infernal Leviathan, and then we took that run, we went all the way to the Exemplar, and the fight before the Exemplar, a Billowas Cannon killed our Jester. It was inspiringly awful. Ooh, free trinket? Ooh, but we're gonna get ambushed. We'll try it out. Great. Nocturnal on you. Oh. Why, how nice. Thanks. Alright, we may end up getting ambushed here. I think I will at least put the Glimmers of Hope somewhere, and we'll try and use them. I shouldn't put them on you, though. That's a silly place to put them. We have a lot of Glimmers of Hope, but we need to get to a fight quickly, or this isn't gonna matter, because we're gonna end up enshrouded in darkness regardless. The cutoff for Nocturnal, I want to say it's 33, but let's double check it. 50. 50%. Not bad, not bad. I think we will make it to this. And now I just need to remember to use all of my Glimmers of Hope. Yeah, it's not a bad one. It's not a bad one. Now, I gave the glimmers here, so you and Al.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Almost got the Exalted one, but now we're gonna eat a front mortar, which is not a big deal. Not really a big deal at all. The early experiments is a blight on disorienting blast 50% of the time, and if a spore grenade is equipped, plus 66% blight dealt, which we should be using, and then it nerfs incision. I'm planning on milking this for all it's worth. Yeah, we have plague grenades, so I should be more careful about them. The value that we get out of them is pretty substantial, but I used one up kind of flippantly, which is not the best. Love that. Getting our hope back up. Am I okay at this point finishing this guy off? Probably fine. We didn't use one, but we're not gonna end up in a situation where we go from 51 to 0, so. Hey, new, welcome. Good to see you as always. We're trying to be less tilted this week than we were last week. So I'm meditating and pretending that everything is gonna be okay. It's spore grenade, not plague grenade. So so this is referring to spore grenade. I might have misspoke, but the thing that I used up one of was a spore grenade. So apologies if I used the wrong terminology there, but that's what I meant to say, was we used up a spore grenade rather flippantly. We are not going to need that last glimmer of hope. Now I seem to remember that the bounty hunter has a special interaction with oases where they get the stress healing and the bottles. No, not always, I guess. Okay, Boudica gets the whole deal. So we'll take the whole enchilada on her. Even though part of it was pretty much worthless. All right, now we're going to go fight the general. I would be surprised if Towley here didn't take a meltdown. But I think that's just the way it is. Do we have one more road fight here? No, we don't. All right, straight into the general. Maybe I'm overvaluing the one strength and speed. Everybody's like, let's go here. Maybe I really don't want to spend a mineral-rich spring water on Towley, but I also really don't want to end up doing a three man on the end of this, but we'll see. Yeah, some laudanum would have been a good idea. I am floating a bit, but we have at least 4 laudanum on the bar, right?
A general and his loyal lumbering guard.
Ooh, Zephyr, that sounds like a lot of action, to say the least. Sounds like a lot of action indeed. Yes, time to visit Grandpa. Decisions. I don't mind having this guy disappear sooner rather than later, I think. And by sooner rather than later, I mean immediately. I mean, multiple choice, right? It's a 25% chance, hopefully. Kind of wish I had put indiscriminate science on our board. I kind of feel like the bounty hunter should have more stress heals. I do think I'm gonna keep stacking this up. Might as well get like our battle advantage chances down before the next fight.
A simple kindness.
I'm going to Raucous here just to get things a bit more under control. But yes, best of luck, Zephyr. I hope that everything goes smoothly and the quiz is no big deal. Oh, does his mark ability get rid of block tokens, Tenebrae? That's very good to know. I should take more advantage of that on fights like this. That's a great tip. Let's take a look at that really quickly. Ignores dodge, ignores guard. Yes, it does because it grants vulnerable. That makes a lot of sense. Why did he have a stress halo there? That was interesting. YouTube isn't showing that I'm streaming. My stream is public. Huh, Innie. That is concerning to me. I don't mind him taking the taunt tokens. That's okay. Great hit. Great first hit there.
Excellent work.
The mysteries of YouTube sometimes, you know? It is a weird one. Probably should have still taunted up there, since this guy is gonna... Oh. That's a tale as old as time, Innie, I feel like, unfortunately. Let's see, I think... Probably just best to keep swinging away. A little sad about how long it took us to kill this guy. We're taking some serious abuse on our bounty hunter. Well, at least that's working, Innie. At least that is working. Why can't you flashbang? Oh, bad positioning. Noted. I think I'm going to keep using Laudanum here. We have another preparing powerful skill, so it's definitely going to be the AoE again. So I don't think there's any value in taunting up, because he's just going to hit both the front ranks. Yep, that's what he does. All right. We need to stall for a heal here, presumably. Well, we didn't have to stall for it, but...
Calculated generosity. What a welcome one, nonetheless.
All right, it's general time. We have a pretty good team for generaling. Reverberating Redoubt, always interesting. We did get the General's Dream, which is good for business. All right, let's hope this goes well.
Locked in a nightmare slumber, he is tortured by failures both real and imagined.
So what we want to see here, we want to see a combo come from the Occultist. The reason for that is if we get a combo token, we should be able to keep it relatively refreshed with the Bounty Hunter, which would be really nice. Not on the first run. So ordering is going to matter here a little bit, but I think double vulnerable and combo is probably worth it for some big hits. We'll see. Yeah, that was the one thing I was worried about, was that Paracelsus is immediately going to consume one of them.
A slow dissection.
But I like that we're going to get the Bounty Hunter potentially utilizing the other combo. Yeah, Jason, sure. I'm always happy to listen. What tell. Yeah, Jason. So the what I will say is the thing that is preventing me in this comp from using Cause of Death is the positioning. Cause of Death being a rank 3 ability is a little tricky to utilize. I think we're probably going to get a meltdown on our Bounty Hunter here. That seems pretty likely. But yes, I absolutely hear you.
Lethality writ large.
I don't think you can stun the general, unfortunately, but yeah, I like the idea of Cause of Death. There's the only thing that is problematic about Cause of Death from my perspective is that it doesn't deal bonus damage, right? So it just essentially finishes up your dots and then leaves the thing on death's door, which is a bit of a bummer. Stress heal on the Bounty Hunter would be big. Alright. It's going to be a little close here. But I guess if the Bounty Hunter at the end of this fight melts down, it's not a huge deal. Famous last words, obviously. Ooh, the resist there. Sniff. Single tear on the Bounty Hunter's cheek. Combo there, not what we're looking for.
This is no time to falter.
There goes that. But that's okay, right? If anyone's gonna melt down, that's who we want to have melting down. Although Al is a little stressed as well. I may break out the mineral-rich spring water on the next fight to handle that.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all.
You got this habit of setting up death flags for yourself. I'm not sure I know what that means, new, but I'm curious. Are you referring to death's doors? Yeah, if anything, you got a stress heal. So we have a little bit of time to do a bit of healing. I think I'll put these here and work on Al and Paracelsus' stress at the Guardian fight. We have to throw away a lot of stuff. Did I use anybody else's stuff? I'll put this here. That can go. Odika, talk to me. So, are you slow? No, you are far from slow. You are slow. Rotten Tomatoes not going to work until we utilize the General's Dream. This is a counting system new that I am not familiar with. I will leave it at that, I think. Let's see, we don't need a lot of baubles. I don't think we need this many holy waters either. Yeah, I think the bounty hunter did good work there. I think these clarifying pulses can go. I will say I don't think Dismas would have done significantly worse. So that's kind of where, you know, that's kind of where I come down on that one. I may swap this in to get her a bit more HP. I don't think the gnarly knuckles are that interesting to me. I would love some speed down, but I don't think we're going to get that either. All right, let's get on. Let's get along, little doggy. Our team is cranky. What do you have in mind, Jason? The Ordained here is a bit of a bummer. That stress heal was nice. Let's get you a bit sorted.
But a welcome one nonetheless.
I'm gonna get the taunt up here. I think it is very much worth it. And then here comes the potential crits. We don't have a lot of good blind options. My plan right now. Ooh, so this is awkward. My temptation is to drop a bomb here, and yeah, I guess we're gonna risk the crit. And if we get the crit, it's a shame. Yeah, it's a shame.
Steady yourself.
I don't think that's unfortunately, Jason. I don't think that's something that I can science on this run. I apologize, but I think that's. That is too much. That's too much risk for a run that is otherwise good. I think I will wait for someone on the forums to report back on that rather than spending a stream on that particular piece of science. Man, does it have to be crit tokens every time here? Yeah, sorry. I think that's something we could find out more easily without all the pain and agony. Hey, Terry, welcome. Let's see, I think... Yeah, I think we're going for the rush down on this big dude, unfortunately, even though we're going to have some worship problems with it. Ooh, that resist. I tell you what. No, Raucous will do work on her, so I'm gonna hold off. But yeah, Terry, thank you for swinging by and saying hi. I super appreciate it. Always good to have new faces hanging out in the mix. As long as we get this guy killed, everything is good in the hood. If we don't get the kill, things are bad. So as much as I would like to get a heal on Boudica, I think I'm going to do that instead. Oh, amazing, Terry. That is perhaps the highest compliment that I can receive is people telling me that they enjoyed the game through me enough that they decided that it was a game that they wanted to play. That is that's really, really kind.
The slow suffering begins.
And I am super super happy to have had the opportunity to share it with you. So yeah, thank you and welcome. I love the last spell. And have been having a grand old time with it. Let's see. I guess that ignores dodge. It doesn't remove dodge, but... All right. That's a thing that you can do. Bit of a waste there. We're not going to benefit from that. I will try and get a heal up here, and then 5% chance of this thing surviving. Nice. Beautiful. All right, so that was a pretty by the book run. Cruel Intent again. We just unlocked it. It seems, I would describe it as bad for us. On the right Leper Tempest run, I think it's very curious, but this is not that run. I think I'm probably going to let the Hail Draught go. We already have a Dark Impulse in the mix, don't we? Someone's just has it equipped, which is its own special kind of sad that we're still rocking. Still rocking those. We have no trinkets on Towley, so maybe I'll hang on to that for a minute. I like having a Spore Grenade as backup, for sure. And then 116 baubles is too many baubles for our current situation. I kind of want to hang on to the money, though. Do we need 2 Dark Impulses? No. So I would say we're doing okay this run, Terry. It's the latest update has made the game substantially more challenging. And, yeah, that's insane new. That is truly insane. But yeah, I think we're doing okay. Yeah, oh yeah, Cruel Intent is insane on the Leper. I don't see it playing with our current team comp, unfortunately. I don't think I can risk a bunch of 50-50s for high crit chance. All right, Devout winded. The Bounty Hunter is gone. Dismas has seen better days, but we got candles on candles, which is good. Shroud with Keep the Light. I think this is probably the way we go.
The shrouded coast, isolated, and drowning in amphibious degeneracy.
So right now I'm thinking I'm going to swap this here, put the Rotten Tomato on. We're not going to use Breakthrough, I don't think. There's kind of an argument for it. We've done a lot of Leviathan challenges lately. Yeah, Dismas is rocking a 22% damage and a Wolf's Blood. I'm probably going to ditch the Wolf's Blood for the Buttressing Band. But we're not slow enough to take advantage of the Reverberating Redoubt right now. And we would need a worse Sharpness Charm, which maybe we can pick one up. Oh my gosh, another... I mean, at 18 baubles, I will take this. All day, any day. Alright, let me make some room. I think the Wolf's Blood definitely goes. And then Cruel Intent we're not going to end up using. I will use the Stimulating Poultice here for the Shroud. I just want to get Boudica taking most of the damage. No. Wolf's Blood is minus max HP, Jason, not minus speed. We are one region from the final region, so we are about at the halfway point, Terry. So let's see, I think, since we're not going to get Redoubt, I'm going to put that there for a little bit of extra reliability, and then I don't mind those two. Getting the stress heal. Do we have something else that we can utilize for stress healing? No, but we'll take the Glimmers of Hope because those are good. The playing cards are good for relationship building. Braggart is not great. I don't really want to do a Leviathan, but maybe that's what's in the cards for us. currently rocking a Say gear, explosives magazine, and a storage trunk. I'm probably going... I'm going to switch over to the General's Dream once we finish buying any goodies we want. But yeah, unfortunately, we don't have a minus speed trinket. I will take the whittling tools. And then I do want food, because actually, what is Yeah, I think we do buy food. We've been having a hard time with food. I think I need to change my priorities to make food more readily accessible. Ah, so he already ate. That's from the last region. So if you feed someone in error in a region, it doesn't waste the food. The food is waiting for you when you get to the next region, which is pretty cool. Let's see. Anything else here? I don't think so. Saving the soothing poultices. I mean, bandages could be good. It's definitely time to get indiscriminate science on the board. It was the time a while ago, if we're being honest. One laudanum doesn't feel great to be carrying around. But let's see. We're gonna switch this because we're gonna root ourselves, which means we're gonna switch up some of our abilities here. I stream Monday through Thursday from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Pacific time. Okay, let's do mastery here. So here's the thing. If we lock Dismas in position 1, we can get some chunky point blanks. I think I'm definitely going to take aim. Winded tokens to take advantage of Redoubt. Very interesting, actually. But I think that's... Yeah, I mean, we might play with that, actually. I'm not gonna poo-poo that. That's an interesting idea. For sure. I mean, no worse than a carcass, Tenebrae. Let's see. What's our last... I think it's got to be Howling End here. Because we're not going to be in position 1 anymore, so we're going to be able to let Iron Swan drop off. So we swap Iron Swan for that. And then it would be If It Bleeds in place of Adrenaline Rush, but I think we'll probably leave it like this. This won't be a good setup for the final fight. All right, we're going to do that for some big numbers. Well, I take that back. I think we put the big numbers here. We're going to hang on to Redoubt for the time being, for sure. But her speed is up in the stratosphere. Yes, for sure. The last spell is always Tuesdays. So I will be playing it tomorrow if you are so inclined to join us. It would be amazing to have you. All right, we'll put this here. Well, actually, we should save this for like mid-area because we are... Wait, hold on. We are going to the Shroud, and we want to keep the light up in order to make things good. Roaring Hearth is all good. We've done our mastery. Ooh, I didn't get Point Blank Shot mastered. That was an error. I could have sworn I did that. Because we're going to have Dismas in rank 1 to take advantage of Rotten Tomato. That's a mistake. Getting too attached to Rotten Tomato seems like a bad idea. I think I'm actually just going to ignore Rotten Tomato for the moment. We're going to put Dismas in rank 2 since I didn't upgrade that. Check trophy. Yep, it's the root trophy. We good. We good. All right, let's get rolling. Always worried about a Shroud on the final region. All right. Last region before the mountain, we got an Exemplar to kill, and unfortunately we have a Shroud between us and it. So we're gonna do the best that we can do.
floats listless on the tide.
All right, we got a great... Gosh, wait, was this a trench run and I missed it? No, it's a corrupting, but it has only a branching factor of 2. How absolutely bizarre. Also, 2 watchtowers? What the actual what? That's new to me. This is a very weird area. If we want to maximize candles, we go academic study to here. If we take this watchtower, we're not gaining any intel over this watchtower. So I'm going to commit to this watchtower, and we're going to go to the academic study. Okay, good voting. We like it. Oh yeah, that's Jason, I appreciate the reminder because that is a very real possibility. That is something that I would do. Attention to detail is critically important.
A place of research and inquiry.
Oh, the heart-shaped locket. You and Al, you're tight. And it improves your guys' relationship. So we're going to take Quirk Chance, Flame Drain. All right. Well, we'll see. Germaphobe's a little annoying. Yeah, what does this one look like now? When HP is good, banter is good. When HP is bad, banter is bad. Certainly interesting. Filled up our torch. I mean, I guess given all things being equal, I'll go over here. Oh, more academic studies. Wow, they're just really really laying it on thick with the academic studies. I haven't seen a smoke bomb in like 3 runs. I think it affects road banter, but also combat banter. Are we going to do this again? I feel like we are. Do any of these need relationship? Only with Dismas. Alan Paracelsus. We'll do... I don't really want to take stress damage, so I'll do HP damage here. Compassionate. Okay. Ooh. Grim Mask. If flame is dark. Okay. So that padlock, we've now seen both of the trinkets that come from that. This one is not interesting. We could try forcing positive banter here for a minute, because Paracelsus has plenty of life. Let's see if Paracelsus is just like, I love you, I love you, I love you. So far, this has been a pretty uneventful final. Oh yeah, wait. Oops, almost messed that up. We want Boudica in. We want Boudica in the front rank. Oh, which yeah means many things are fouled up here. Well, I guess I'm doing this anyways. This is. I don't love our skill distribution right now. I do think for the final fight though, we want Boudica in the 1 slot. Let's see. I haven't seen anything happen banter-wise so far. Not that I'm saying that it won't, but I just don't think I care for the micro right now. Okay, then we're going to get the watchtower here, along with the candle, and then we have access to everything that remains. I don't want to fight a Leviathan. Do I want to fight a Leviathan? Be a real bummer to lose this run to a Leviathan, wouldn't it? We're going to need to do this cultist fight for the loathing, no matter what we do.
An elementary problem, is it not?
I mean, the hero shrine is very important to our long term, and we get full stress healing from it. I just... But I really want the resistance encounter for the loathing. Overconfidence is underrated. Oh boy. I don't think we're that strong against Leviathan right now. I really, really want to take this hero shrine, but then we get into a situation where it's one loathing for this and one loathing for this. I want the progression. I hate to do it, but I really want another one for Dismas. I want to get Open Vein.
A place to reflect, remember, and reconcile.
I do know it, Jason. I do know it.
We learn to face the future.
Ah, but it's like it's just such an opportunity cost.
Chapter 2. Laying low.
Laying low.
Harried by a pursuing garrison, he took refuge in the fetid canals of the city. Concealment took its toll, and soon he began to see himself in the furtive, scurrying pests that formed an unfortunate portion of his meager diet. Freedom, once so fondly imagined, had become a vortex of degradation.
Not upgraded. He does have the skill unlocked. Open Vein is a great one, though. We have some combo generation, so that'll be a big one for him to pick up, since we don't need point blank shot, so we can at least grab that. Which, Open Vein I've been waiting for a long time. Dismas having bleeds is really nice. Okay, Torch is staying up, but we're not fighting anyone, which is making me really nervous. Because... oh, there's a fight. I hope I have glimmers of hope on my bar. I don't think I do. Gosh darn it. I do not. Bah humbug. Let's see. The double stealth back here is super duper annoying.
Steady yourself.
I'm gonna do take aim for stress. The dodges, they do nothing. Oh, these guys don't get de-stealth now. Ah, that's fun. And by fun, I mean obnoxious.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh, and it isn't until turn start that it goes away? That's kind of whack. $11 damage. I think we'll be able to get there. This one's going first, so we'll do that.
Early results are encouraging.
For a second there, I was worried that they were never going to de-stealth.
Another impediment.
Reverberating Redoubt. Let's see. I'm definitely going to use Indiscriminate Science to remove the stun, so let's just Ceiling Spaghetti them.
but a welcome one nonetheless. The slow suffering begins.
Two and 4. All right. I think we take that guy out because this, yeah, he was the one that still had to act. So, Jason, I think the thing that the Carcass Hellion is missing is making their teammates immune to the stress of them being critted. I think if they made that change, everything would be perfect, even if the stress heals weren't consistent.
Steady yourself.
This game, just critting on me left and right. But yeah, I think the biggest problem is that you get stress heals, and then those stress heals immediately get undone by the fact that you take stress from taking a hit. So I think that is the fundamental problem. Now let's see. Do we still have? We're sitting on only one Dark Impulse. I think the Rotten Tomato. I kind of want to hang on to it. We're not going to be able to carry stitching kits with us. We need those. That can go away. And then trinkets, or baubles, excuse me, can go. There we go. All right. And then I'm watching our torch lesson.
Unburdens the mind.
Al, you're gonna be a jerk to someone no matter what, it appears. We get the full bounty from this one, so we'll do it. Yes, indeed, Jason. I think for the final fight, it's potentially really good.
Abandoned or forgotten.
That's my thinking at the moment. But I'm super concerned about our current loathing level. Facing the Leviathan would solve that problem. I'm feeling real dumb at the moment for even considering this. But it's really tempting. Abyssal spaghetti? Of course it is. Let's see. So if I don't do this, I take this resistance encounter, I take this hero shrine, I take the academic study, I take the Oblivion's Ingress, and that puts us at 1 loathing, which is fine. That means for the mountain we'll be 1 loathing higher than we normally are, which I think is okay. At this level, it's increased flame drain and increased battle advantage. All right, we're not doing the Leviathan in the interest of trying to get a few more candles out of this run, since we've had a couple of runs where we've gotten no candles. What are we sitting at? 67? All right. Sitting at 60. I have no interest in this book. And we're going to take Flame Drain if we do it. I'll pass. I don't like that they're taking a hit, but... Okay, now we absolutely have to go left. Here. It's just gotta happen. We're basically locked in for the rest of the trip. But I'm more concerned about the loathing going into the mountain, I think. I think that's where things get particularly spicy. Al's demonstrating the power of trinkets. Al has great trinkets, as a side note, right now. Let's see. Let's get our torch up.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm. You and Al. Alright, let's do it that direction then. And then I think we can safely finish this one off. Yeah, to our previous discussion, see, Wolf's Blood is plus 15% or plus 3 speed for max HP. So sadly, it does not affect the. It does not play well with Reverberating Redoubt, is what I should say. And then I think I'm gonna let a full stack of baubles go. Now I'm trying to decide. I think Burning Stars on Al would be pretty huge. I don't remember where that comes in the unlocks. But yeah, we've gotten a fair number of candles. I can only assume that they've increased the candle rewards. Because we historically haven't had this loaded an inventory of candles. Ugh, you don't like to see this guy. You don't like to see this guy. Hey, Non-Zero, it's been a minute. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Always a pleasure. So the meta progression is driven by candles. So you need to be collecting candles for all the goodies. This guy just hits so hard. Third memory? Oh, that's pretty far away. You'd think we were on an infernal run with how hard we're getting hit right now. Howling End, I miss your awesomeness. So let's see, you're taking 7, you're taking 7. I think that means we pivot to this guy. Ooh. Very, very sad. Very sad on that one, but Weakening Curse is good here. Huge stress heal there. Love to see it. The stun would be amazing here if we got it. We did not. Yep. Okay, Jason. Thank you for helping remind me. It's been too long. Oh, with Non-Zero, that is truly heartbreaking. Let's see. I think I'm going to remove the Winded here. Well, we'll probably find out shortly. I think we'll just do this one. And we're hoping this guy doesn't make way again. Alright. The dodge could have worked. It is, believe it or not, dodges do have this this capability to occasionally actually function. You wouldn't know it from the way that the game usually goes, but 50% death blow. I think we don't mess around with that. Range skills crit. Open vein. There's a world in which the Tormenting Locket could be pretty sick. Oh, that sounds amazing, non-zero. Wow. I am jealous beyond compare. So here's what I'm thinking. Open vein getting more bleed could be pretty good against the Seething Sigh, but I don't know if taking stress on range skills from time to time, I mean, it doesn't have a lot of a downside, does it? I think we need to spend some mastery to make that fit into this build, because right now pistol shot is our mastered ability. So let's see, we'll put that there. I'm going to do some pretty aggressive stress healing in the next section, and then I'm hanging on to a bunch of trinkets. I don't think we're using the Stark Impulse, so I'm going to let it go. And then we're not going to use up our current Spore Grenade, so I'm not going to keep a backup Spore Grenade. I mean, I think it's already nice. I see that it gets nicer, for sure, new. But I think it's a decent trinket for the right build. All right, so I'm gonna start working on Al here. Let's see what this is all about. Ooh, that would be interesting, Jason.
Cultist. Chapter 1. The Ritual.
It's the ritual.
On certain portentous evenings carefully selected for their astrological potency, he would gather his devotees around the ancient onyx table, and joining hands with them, would send his spirit out into the void. Safely tethered by their vital energies, he was free to wander the outer spheres in search of some dark communion and impossible power.
This certainly sounds like Burning Stars to me. But, oh, you mean the Raven's Reach stress damage fires twice? Yeah, vulnerability hack's not that exciting. That probably means Burning Stars is the last one, knowing my luck. I don't like it, but I think we need to do the Cultist in order to keep our loathing in check. Yeah, and then I don't really want to be throwing away food at this point, but wow. What a full inventory we have here. It's a lot of candles, but Chaotic Offering and something else? Okay, good to know, good to know. I don't think I'm making Tormenting Locket work here. Oh, lots and lots has changed. Non-zero. Lots and lots and lots have changed. I really like... I think it's going to be a Soothing Poultice, unfortunately. Well, we don't need to throw anything away right now. We're at 23. But... I don't want a disease. Well, I guess if we're going to take a disease, let's not take it on our tank.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
Pustule Salve. If target is bleeding, blighted, or on fire, cures that and heals 25%. That is so good. That's great for the final fight. We're going to have people that are on fire, for sure. So now I have to throw... Now I have a hard time because I have to throw stuff away. I think the whetstone, while good, is not amazing. So short version is total overhaul of the metagame. Jeez. Sorry, I have hard decisions to make. This is incorrect. That's not what I... How did we end up with 3 of these? I thought I threw one away. No, I was going to throw one away. We're going to throw one away, as much as I don't like to. So yeah, complete overhaul of the metagame. Complete progress rework. The best new system, in my opinion. We're going cultist here, unfortunately. Stress is getting out of control. So the new unlock system is amazing. Yeah, and a cultist getting a cultophobia, Joe. It is a funny one. So non-zero, the game feels very new, and there's a beautiful system at the beginning of every run that allows you to... Ooh, we're definitely gonna pick this one. That allows you to unlock new things. There's some random progressions. You have like hero trees. You can select your paths. It is better but more difficult. That's the short version now. Let's see. So we're just gonna...
A little help impeccably timed.
Backline's what I'm really worried about here. Hate the resist there. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. Like it's a good time to be playing Darkest Dungeon. This is very unlikely to get the kill, but I mean, worth. Extreme worth, alright. And then we'll yank the altar forward, hopefully. And then blow it up. Yeah, so I chose to make my life significantly more difficult. Oh my gosh, did we just get 2 crit tokens from that? Well, howdy ho. Let's see. This does 11. That's not quite enough. Or we can do 18 here. Or we can do 18 here. You're not the one that's acting. This is going to be Rush Judgment. So I think we try and kill the altar. Yeah, I think things are looking up as a general observation, for sure. Non-zero. I think people are very excited about the new, although it reminds me how long the hero shrine system takes to actually unlock all the skills. Because I went full reset. Not everybody went full reset, and I think I'm only like halfway through unlocking skills, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Howling End does not have the same impactfulness that it once had. I know I haven't upgraded it, so it's not entirely. The number of crits are too dang high, if you ask me.
A brilliant conclusion.
Ooh, the resist on the bleed there was a bummer. I don't know, Joe. I like the fact that there are different systems, so I would be a little sad to see them go. But I agree. I think the shrine system needs a bit of a rework. And the particular reason is that now that they've changed region lengths, it feels particularly bad.
A simple kindness.
That you don't get a lot of unlocks early on. Now, I made the choice here to kind of reset our stress, which is kind of maybe questionable. Oh, Adrenaline Rush, I missed you so much. But, yeah, I want to make sure that we have combat items available for the Exemplar fight, so Holy Water wasn't great for it.
Is a lesson learned.
Yeah, non-zero. I am happy. I think that we have landed in a good place with the game. I'll grab that, and I wanted the whittling tools, but we are. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty happy with the state of the game. Although, if you had asked me last week if I was feeling pretty happy with the game, you might have gotten a very different answer. Because last week I was like, I was raging to at levels that I have not raged in quite some time. We don't need the second Dark Impulse. Or we don't need the Dark Impulse, full stop. So I think I'm just going to do that, and then I want to hang on to the whittling tools. Do I care about the Nightmare's End? We've gotten some money payouts from the Nightmare's End already. Like 18 baubles for a 18 baubles for one of those 22 damage trinkets. Oh, I was so salty. I was so salty, non-zero. I didn't see what we just missed for a pickup there. Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea the pain. You have no idea the pain. It was profound, and it was inescapable. I don't think I have ever been that disheartened and hurting from this game. It's true, Joe. It's true for sure. Let's see. Are you dead? Yes, you're dead. If that was a crit, we would have gotten the kill, which would have been nice, but if you told me that, I would cry. To be perfectly honest, Jason, that would be heartbreaking, because I didn't even see my inventory fill up. I had just thrown something away mere moments ago. I would believe you too. I am no stranger to irony. Good, because they weren't. Well played, well played. Well played. But like I haven't seen smoke bombs in runs at this point.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Okay, so let's see. So somehow we're full again. What did we even pick up that filled us up? Maybe it was just relics, I'm guessing. I wouldn't mind some like some good food from this. Bad Humors is minus 15% max HP. But not a lot of recourse at this point in dealing with that. I will take the torch for the cost and hope that we get some good stuff. I hate that we're taking 2 negative hits on relationship, but
eager to ply his trade.
And again, we're going to have a very hard time. We have a decent amount of money, so I'm going to try for better food, but that's a bit of a gamble. And then Glimmers of Hope, we're at 78. We're going to be just fine on that. let's get moving. It produces woven items. It was the loom. The loom was looming. All right, let's make sure we have all the right things in place for this fight. Yeah, I think this is the correct stuff, and then I don't think we Raucous Revelry in this fight under almost any circumstances. And I think we are going to be going for the altar kill, so I'm going to do that. If you run over them, they sometimes give you things. Oh, how are we already at 57 torch? That went fast. I hate not putting up taunt here, but I think if giving him taunt is extremely dangerous. Scary first hit there, for sure.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay. The combo being back here is good for us, because it means that now we can set up a taunt and not have to worry about him getting the fall off. The resists, though, don't help.
This is no time to falter.
It does eventually, but not for a while. Yep, we knew that was coming. I was really hoping we were going to get a combo off of that. I can't mess around with that, unfortunately. I think... Am I going to force some crits? I think I'm going to force some crits. Oh, come on, game.
A master stroke.
And we get the resist. Sometimes this game... I wanted to experience the game the way they think it is meant to be, it is meant to be. I'm very curious what they think the development is supposed to look like. Holy smokes, this is bad news bears. Yeah, I wanted to see what that was all about. This is nightmare fuel, though. 6 for 2. We can't really afford that. Indiscriminate doesn't remove the combo. So we're going to get another fall, which is going to lead to a worship, but I think I need to do this. We're stalling out on this fight right now. I'm very nervous. He's double worshipped, so he's going to summon now. I don't think we've landed a single this guy we ignore. I don't think we've landed a single how do you not have combo right now? Gosh darn it. I don't think we've landed a single dot yet, which is infuriating. 2 is not enough.
A brilliant conclusion.
Oh, man. I forgot that that combo was still hanging on there. I feel like I need the adrenaline rush, but I feel like I need the taunt perhaps more. No, I think we need to do it. Al needs to heal thyself. Physician, heal thyself. Well... I'm spending a lot of the resources that I need for later, but... Never a combo when you need one. Okay, so at least now we get the heals off here. Also, where's all my combo generation? I swear. Oh, congratulations, non-zero. Congratulations indeed. That's fantastic. Okay.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Really? Thanks, game. I was just about to deal with that, but I guess now I don't need to. Well, that meltdown's a little frustrating, but at least we're going to make it, right? We make it to the final region, which is not something that I've been able to say for a while now. We're not... Oh man, it just keeps offering me Cruel Intent. I don't want it. We spent a huge amount of the resources that I felt like we needed for the final boss here. So that's going to make things a lot more difficult. But we could get lucky with the shop, for sure. I mean, either way, any Exemplar fight you can walk away from is an okay Exemplar fight. Yeah, so now we keep all the candles, in fact, Tenebrae. Hey, Candace, welcome to the stream. The yips on Dismas and Boudica. Dang, that's cold. That's really cold. Wow. Because we don't have any of the in items that reduce our, or allow us to burn off quirks, so we're kind of just stuck with those. I am from, oh, thank you for the follow. I am from San Francisco, California. Yeah, and happy to have you here. Let's see, we're gonna need one more food. But the food situation turned out okay. The mastery turned out pretty okay too, so I think we're gonna try now to pivot to Boudica as second slot. Yes, I stream Monday through Thursday, 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. So you can always find me here in this time slot Monday through Thursday, if you are so inclined. Now let's see, your relationship with Boudica and Dismas are both kind of bad. Well, but we can push you and Al over, so let's do that. The lack of healing is a little alarming. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it, Candace. Very kind.
And tested. A bond to be counted on.
Lots of candles. I think I'm just going to put both of them on Boudica to try to create a better potential for resisting the fire that's going to kind of build up on Boudica. I will take the speed poultice. I will take the soothing poultice. And then nothing else here looks particularly intriguing. I mean, the holy beads are fine, but that's about it. Ah, well, thank you, Candace. I appreciate it. It's always nice when people swing by. I will in the future be looking for a graphic designer, so I will keep you in mind for sure. Let's see. You're already at 95 burn resist. Let's get... I feel like Al is pretty squishy. So let's give Al the last one of those. Put that there, and then I like the idea of getting our... Reverberating Redoubt isn't doing us much good, but we're already super fast here. So let's do that. Let's do that. And then we're going to put... Boudica's going in slot 2. So we're gonna put Dismas in slot 1 for taking out that front bit. I don't mind vulnerability hex here. I'm thinking about the final fight predominantly. Like, Boudica's just gonna be mashing Wicked Hack. How is Dismas's burn resist? Does Pyromaniac give burn resist? No, it doesn't, sadly. Just a chance to light yourself on fire. Okay, so let's see. So I think Boudica being in slot 2 means if it bleed may get used. If it bleeds. Words are hard sometimes. Open Vein definitely needs an upgrade. Then Rid is tempting. Yeah, I think we'll do some defensive skills here. The dulcet tones of Mr. Aldenpotamus. Why, thank you, Non-Zero. Why, thank you. Oh, that's a good call, Jason. I see what you're saying now. Sorry, I was a little slow to the party. We do... Wait, does it? It doesn't... I mean, actually, having Vulnerability Hex could be good. And then I think Rid being less likely to bleed too aggressively is going to be good. All right. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. But no matter what happens, we come out with 58. And if we manage to survive, we get a little bit more. Yeah, it is a low percentage chance. All right, any other things that I want to do here? Oh, yeah, so now for Boudica, we're going to go Rotten Tomato because she's going to be in slot 2. She'll do more damage that way. Reverberating Redoubt wasn't doing us much good anyways. And then over here, we're going to swap that in. So we're going to get big bleeds if we get combo going. And that's going to be the idea. Have I switched up all my skills appropriately? Right now, I didn't upgrade Adrenaline Rush. Bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it pans out for him. Probably not. All right, let's get going. All right, as a refreshing change of place, here we are at the mountain. Miracles never cease. And hopefully we can move pretty smoothly through these last few. We didn't get much healing out of that last inn, but you do what you do. You do what you can do, and boy oh boy, can we talk about the inspiring lack of goodies that we have going into this final fight. Okay, now we want Dismas in slot 1. Oh yeah, and then Dismas should not have pistol shot on because he's never going to use it. Should definitely have point blank shot on. Duelist advance not useful, so we'll do tracking shot. Then Boudica all looks reasonable. For these initial fights, I'd rather have Demon Pull, but Vulnerability Hex for removing dodge is better than the alternative. All right, I think we've done what we can do. These fights are going to be rough, though. These first two fights, if we get through relatively unscathed, I think we'll do pretty well. Now let's see. So the problem is Boudica just had a meltdown, so all of her relationships have seen better days. I think even though we don't get the vulnerable, I'm going to do this to try and reinforce her relationships, because if we could get her back to topped off, that means that meltdowns are going to be less devastating. Thank you, New. I appreciate it. We will need it. We will need it. I'm looking at all these crit tokens and I'm kind of saying to myself, oh, well, the weakened tokens don't help, though. Never mind. We lose some flexibility on our backline damage. We're relying on these two to be able to get all the backline damage we need. Okay, he's roasted. That's good. Okay, you're on melee skills now, which means you get extremely wrecked.
Steady yourself.
Lovely, lovely little cherub doing lovely little cherub things. 4 damage. That doesn't get you dead. Ugh, I need just a little more oomph here.
Excellent work.
I hate that that was just slightly short. Thank you, Non-Zero. Thank you. I hate that we may end up... if the death stores don't go well here, this is going to be very annoying. Alright, we got the death blow, so very good news. We can focus a little bit on recovery now. .78 corpse crit. Spooky. Alright. Not much left to do here. We're looking pretty good. Fight number 1 went okay. Thank you, Non-Zero. Thank you. Oh, I was gonna say, as long as it doesn't crit, that's a quite nice lineup of damage. Yeah, so the biggest thing that this configuration is gonna hurt us with is if Al can't deflate the back lung, then we don't have a lot of backup because Dismas and Boudica's skills are reversed. But being able to... The idea that I'm going for is being able to point-blank shot to deflate the front lung is great. Being able to open vein to put dot damage in on the lung when I don't have to deflate it, or on the trachea, whatever you want to call it, that's the thinking. We'll see if that actually pans out in practice, but... Hopefully the Cardinal goes okay. I wouldn't mind getting offered a blind here. That would be good for business. Okay, how about being offered nothing? Had I considered that? All right, Jason, give your doggo some pets for me for sure. No altar is good. We like that. I think we burn down this guy. I think that's the play here. Huge hit. The resists. The game is really like get wrecked, apparently. 9 to 14. I mean, the problem is I use up... I think I'm going to do this just because... Yeah, I think the rushdown may have been a mistake here. I fear. We didn't get him on the 2 cycle, which is very bad.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Hollow Vessel is good for us, though. But this is going to be a scary hit. Not that bad, honestly. If we get this kill shot, that's huge for us. We can recover most of the way off this one. Ooh, I don't have Raucous on the board though. That's a mistake. That's an oopsie.
Calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Couldn't have done a stress heal there? I'm gonna stall here a little bit. I wanted to see if I could get the heal here. The heal's not coming, so... Wow, the 5%! You hate to see it.
A little help impeccably timed.
Not having Raucous is extremely bad for business. Okay. Well, Boudica's going to take some meltdowns.
We are the flame, burning.
The Cardinal can be a nasty something or other. I'm going to take off Howling End for Raucous here. I hate to do it, but... Okay, and then any last goodies here? Alright, no, not really. Okay. And we're just gonna have to... We know Boudica's gonna melt down almost immediately. And we're just gonna have to... We're gonna have to deal with that.
Gateway to incomprehensible emptiness.
But here goes nothing. I'd love to get a win. I would indeed, but we will see. We will see. Ah, my favorite friendo.
Murderous avatar of ill-concealed rage.
Okay. So we need to hope that Sealing Spaghetti does its job here. 7's a little spooky, but I think Paracelsus will be able to follow up. That's 7 plus. We got it.
Steady yourself.
We got it, but just barely. Alright, and this is where Dismas is a delight to have on the team. Okay, love to see that heal. Great. Hitting through the blind and getting rid of that is good. The resists are coming in hot and heavy here. Cancel out some of the block tokens that it will eventually generate. Alright, looks like all of Dismas's all of Dismas's crit tokens are going to the same place. We have one taunt. This is a little spicy, because it means we're going to have a blind go somewhere weird. I don't think we care about... I don't think we care about that. Now, we could have... We could have Dismas take advantage of one of the vulnerable tokens. Nah, I don't think so. Okay, we love seeing the combo here. That's good. Keep that lung deflated. This is going to be the meltdown. That's okay. This is a well-timed meltdown because Paracelsus has a heal waiting in the wings. And we have tons of tokens. Although I am going to use Indiscriminate Science here to get a nice big heal. Which means we're going to take one uncontrolled hit, which, if the blind goes somewhere weird, that could be annoying. Alright. Just more wailing on Boudica. Okay. Seems to be a pattern emerging here. And that pattern is that Dismas is just going to be wailing endlessly on everybody. Specifically that front lung. She's a little ways from a meltdown. I feel like we're early enough in the combat that keeping her somewhat healthy is probably for the best. Point blank shot Dismas. What can we say? That's what we need. Dismas is just doing work. Gonna top her off, even though there's a bit of a risk associated with that. The Yips. Oh, hi, the Yips. How you doing? Alright, well, we can't rely on Dismas anymore. That's always nerve-wracking. Okay, 13 is the number. We just got 5. I'm going to have Al and Paracelsus do it. Five, we're at 9 now. There we go. The stress is pretty brutal sometimes, I will say. We've done very little, we've made very little progress on the trachea. It makes me a little nervous. I also have no idea what happens if you kill a lung anymore. Like, I haven't had that happen in any of my runs. I'm gonna de-stress here. Even though it's worrisome from a blind perspective, I think it's worth it. Can we land a dot? No, we can't. I don't believe it does, Tenebrae. If I were to base it on my experience previously with the Darkest Dungeon folks, I would assume that it goes sicko mode and kills everyone. But I guess we're gonna find out because they aren't leaving me much choice here. We did land the stun. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh, a blight landed? Is such a thing even possible?
An interminable conflict.
The yips again. Oof, this is a bad time for the yips. Okay, getting the 6 there is huge, though. We're 1 off. Oh, no. Okay, it appears that did work. That's good. The lung is deflated. I repeat, the lung is deflated. See, a giant heal right now just before she melts down is not good for business. So we just drop that. Every time we land one of those, that's an insane... Okay, there's deep breath. Great. But the lung is gone. Now we hope that our ragtag bunch here. We need to do 6 with our occultist. I don't actually... Oh. God. Alright, well, we may take our first breath here. Yeah. That was so unfortunate. Wow, I can't believe that. Al jumps in front of Boudica to take a blind so that we get Sundering exhaled. Oh boy. Amorous everybody. Yeah, seriously. Well, it only does shallow breath, so that's something. So we need to be hitting that back line, which means both of these need to do their own thing, which I think means now is the time to engage the healing measures. But if Al misses again, we don't have any alternative here.
An opportunity squandered.
All right, get ready for another Sundering Exhale, I guess. F. They really screwed us on this one, didn't they? I need her taking the hit. Ugh, I hate that. Okay, we got very lucky that she's not on death's door. Oh. Okay. Cool, and now you're gonna do your exhale?
Steady yourself.
Wow! I can't even begin to express how insane that was. Oh, and you just literally can't point blank shot. Oh, how fascinating.
Dragged back from the brink.
Wow. We got wrecked. So I guess maybe Sundering Exhale isn't on the list and had both of its actions there. I don't actually know. I'm super honestly confused by that. But maybe, yeah, I guess if Sundering Exhale doesn't show up, maybe that's it. I don't know. Does it have... Maybe it has 3 actions now. The weakened tokens here are insane too. But this is the Death Spiral. So if we can't do the 9 here, I think we have lost. We did the 9, so that doesn't mean we've won, as a side note, but it means that we have some tiny amount of hope, I think. I can't waste a crit token here, I don't think. I think we hold on to that. The resist. Now we are also on a timer here because when the corpse goes away, we won't have 2 attacks on the back line anymore. Fun fact. Yeah, when that goes away. I mean, we got so many resists, it was kind of insane. Dismas gonna die on first chance here too? Boudica died first death blow. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the game just doesn't want us to win. We do not lose our candles, no. What's the play here? That was 2 first round death blows though, which is very less than optimal. 2 damage, not enough. All right, we're dead. Oh, okay. So yeah, so no one got a death blow resist this fight. Woof. Yeah, we keep all our candles, but we don't get the additional bonus candles. Deathblow resist is a myth, apparently. I thought we were doing pretty well, but we got so many resists so early on. We just couldn't quite do it. I will say, though, killing the front lung seems like a pretty valid strategy. We did get a Death's Door resist, so... Oh, we're in slot 1, which means we can't use Noxious Blast anymore, right? Yeah, we dead. Take that, Spore Grenade. Ha!
An unavoidable end.
Yeah, I should have put Incision on our board just for this particular case, but yeah, it was close. It was close. It was a good run.
A setback, nothing more.
Yeah, the 3 death blows on the first 3 checks was more than we could handle. More than we could handle. But yeah, good run, good run. I'm pleased with the result.
Do not despair.
Would have been a heck of a payday. Given that we walked out with 15 candles, if we had gotten these 3, ooh, good money. But yeah, it was a solid run, you know? And that means we're going to do it again. Back in we go.
We traveled through the incalculable...
Yeah, if those 3 Death's Doors had been reallocated to Boudica, I think we probably would have won. Just looking at the fact that we had it at 20 hit points. We're gonna keep doing Resentment until we get another win on it.
Precariously in the murky gloaming.
You even get 2 candles for dying to the boss. The dream, the dream. But yeah, that was a tough loss, but it happens. Is that a can of tuna? Non-zero? Let me look at that again on the big screen. Looks like a can of tuna, potentially. But yeah, the run was good. That's what counts. Oh, let's see. They really need... This screen needs some love. So Sanguine, not nearly what it once was, but still cool. Lethal Feint. We still have a bunch of skills locked on the runaway, so we could do some work there. Gosh, this is it's so difficult reading this now. So we have 2 more that we need there. Lethal Feint is fun though. I could get down with that. Ooh, Breacher. We might be doing ourselves another run with the Hellion if they're gonna go ahead and force me to. A lot of light sensitive. But yeah, Breacher is interesting. For sure. Little Breacher Ravager now that we have all our skills. Berserker is such trash. The Dolphin Chemist rip emote. I haven't spent enough time in Dolphin Chemist's channel to get familiar. So here's the things that I'm thinking about. We need some big backline damage. We haven't played enough with our Leper, although we're almost unlocked on our Leper. What if we... I'm trying to think. I'm trying to, like, make a call between... I'm leaning, like, doing some surgeon stuff.
Science stains the surgeon's hands.
Surgeon stuff is hard with any type of... So wait, you have Breacher. So you're going to be taking a lot of hits regardless. We don't really want to build you for damage as a result.
A murderous melody.
Yeah, so I've definitely watched his streams, for sure. We could do something like this. I want to get a... we're going to be spending a lot of candles, which will be good. But I don't know. We could go with a... like a sharp shot back rank.
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
This is kind of an interesting team comp and order. Let's give this a go. And what does that mean that we have? We have Breacher, Pyromania, kind of annoying, Hydrophobia, Light Sensitive, and a Tangle Tactician Sprawl. Yes, non-zero. So that was one of my favorite changes that I mentioned earlier, is the new setup you get to pick. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You get less candles if you pick, but I think it's almost always worth picking. The few bits and bobs that they put on offer are not that valuable. And then let's see. So Dismas probably stays exactly as is. I don't think point blank shot is ever going to get utilized. And then we're surgeoning, so we'll do something like that. I don't think we're solo finale build here by any means. I'm just going to put Bleed Out on for the moment, I think, and then probably also Howling End. All right. Yeah, so 60 candles is no small payday. We'll be able to get some good stuff out of it. Maybe a little more Death's Door resist for our band of friends here. Things are starting to look a little glowy up in here. Ooh, lower left-hand corner is now missing its icons. That's an interesting bug.
Memory is the heart that warms the mind.
I can't say I like this. Ooh, there's some performance issues too. Let's see. More for running over road debris, more candles on the map. I feel like we should just go for this. Yeah, I'm going to spend the 24 to get that upgraded. That will pay itself back over time. These I'm going to hold off on, though. We'll go to the Living City next, and at the very least, let's see what... We could do, like, Cursed Coin. Ooh, Busker's Hall is so good. I'd rather get it on a different run, though. Although these ones you don't get for the unlocks. So, like, let's see. What are we... Gosh, that last pip of Death's Door is so deep in the tree. Wait, where are the working fields? Since I don't have a lower left here. All right, let's get a few trinkets. Pristine Lure, eh.
A drop of sanity.
Another Dark Impulse is not exactly what we're looking for. Converts blind to strength. That's interesting. If the goading gargoyle could be used with that insane blind trinket, I think that could be pretty interesting. I'm gonna put 2 more into trinkets. Yeah, it's slightly busted at the moment, non-zero, but it's pretty cool. All right, that's enough trinkets. As I've unlocked more combat items, smoke bombs have disappeared. Ooh, crow's feet. Don't mind if I do. Smelling salts are okay. Spiked ball. Let's go to 18 on these. All right, adrenaline tonic I love. Yeah, the yips becomes a good thing. Compress kit, not that interesting. We still haven't found Feast. Armor repair kit. Restorative herbs. My kingdom for the Feast. Where are you, Feast? It's going to be our last unlock. Songbook of Touching Dirges I do love as well, though. I'll take one of these, and in the last 16, I'm going to put Peanut Butter Spread into the team. Let's see. In the Living City. Sure, I'll do 5 here. These are all pretty uninteresting upgrades, if I'm being honest. We haven't gotten the Death Door on the Leper. I know we're not using the Leper, but I'm like, I will always do that. And then final upgrade. We can still get one more trinket. And I've been kind of underwhelmed with the trinkets that we got so far. Eh. All right. So anything you discover in that screen, you get in your inventory. So our inventory is probably going to be overflowing a smidge. Let's see. I'll put that there for now. Put the pristine lure there. Prodding pendant is pretty awful. I kind of hate all of these trinkets, if I'm being honest. But what can you do? I think I already did skills. Yeah, the gargoyle trinket is interesting, but I mean, it's quite good against the Seething Sigh. Wow, not a lot of options here. Do we want supplies or food? Take food. But this is bad for our initial relationships. And then we have the Hoarder. What are we rocking here? We got compress kits and mortar and pestle. Compress kits I'm not too mad at. But I can't begin to overstate how much I miss having nothing but smoke bombs in this screen. I'm gonna grab the pipeweed because that will offset the Songbook of Touching Dirges. Yeah, I would highly recommend it non-zero. The medic progression system made it feel like a whole new game, and it's kind of fun to start from zero. You can keep all of your progress on the hero shrines if you want to, but I don't know. It's a deeply fun and humbling experience to go in and be like, oh yeah, this is hard. They are on the full, they have fully launched, so they are on the release branch, non-zero. Ooh, one off there, really?
A slow dissection.
Not having her act is extremely nice, so... Having Breacher gives us a ton of flexibility on Boudica. I would love to get Grape Shot Blast on Dismas. Severed Finger. Yes, please. That's a good one to pick up. Yeah, I try not to play the same team comps over and over again. That's all this is. That's all this is I like to mix things up. So I was like, how do I make a different team? And then I made basically exactly the same team, but with them filling very different roles. Infernal Flame. There's a real temptation.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body. Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
Clean everything up there. Where, oh, where are we going? Early Sluice, eh? Oh, no. Annotated textbook is getting offered? Annotated textbook is so good. On a Surgeon Plague Doctor. So you can't pick Apprentice or Master, Joe. Those have gone away. The annotated textbook would be so nice, but it's hard not to take this loose. February is the projected release date. And then... I think we leave basically all of this. Yeah. I think we do.
That you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Yeah, it only really made sense in that.
The next stop is leagues away.
Infernal Torch. Nah, let's play it a little safer. All right, I'm gonna save our food. It's an early sluice. It should be okay. Famous last words. 17 skeevers incoming. A gaggle of skeevers. Here we go.
Tread carefully and quickly. This is swine country.
Hey, there's a lot of pressure from the viewing audience to do things that are stupid. So sometimes I just have to do things that are stupid. It's just the way it goes. Ooh, path reroll? That's a very interesting idea, Joe. I dig that. Dismas really dropping those very impressive hits there. But yeah, I think that because they normalized Path's power, they're significantly less consistently powerful than they were before. I think the balance has worked out okay in my book, at least. Like, the paths used to be a lot stronger.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Can't do... Wow, literally have to path. Literally have to pass. Woof. That's a kick in the teeth. Oh, great. And now I can harvest the two that are already dead. Thanks, game. Double crit could have been just, you know, a tiny bit of healing on Boudica, but no. Ooh, random path for extra candles. That's also a really clever way to do that as well. I dig that idea, too. There was no value to delaying that any longer.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world.
So where was this when we had reverberating redoubt? Well, that's all I have to say on that front. That would have made a big difference in that final fight, too. Having a few more actions. We probably have enough time to get the loathing down, so I am gonna take I'll take the cash. To go a step further, Tenebrae, because Joe, I think this is an amazing idea. What if random, full random, like party random, the whole deal, generated more candles? How cool would that be? I feel like that would be pretty awesome. How do I not have Plague Grenade? What am I doing? Yeah, like random paths could reward candles. Random party comp could reward candles. The combination could reward a lot of candles. That would be so awesome. Yeah, and then it would just be so neat to have the option to do that. Yeah, I dig that a lot. So I think we just put in the damage here. I'll do my best, Tenebrae, but no promises. No promises whatsoever. Oh yeah, we're a surgeon. I forgot. That's part of why this is happening this way. This is a great run for us to kill the Leviathan. because we have a crazy bleed team here. Did I put Raucous on her bar? Did not. I guess that's because we're planning to use Sarmenti, so. Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Yeah, that gets a little boring to me, if I'm being honest. Joe, like I understand the value with, like, you know, pushing big memories, etc., but like I think it does not appeal to me. I liked playing random runs before the patch, and I presume I will go back to playing random runs in the future. Okay, we really do need to put some damage in now. Ooh, this is actually spooky. Do I have Razor's Wit? I do. Okay. Less spooky. Because we didn't have any other way to hit the 3 slot. So if Razor's Wit was off, we would have had a very bad time.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Yeah, that's a great point too, Joe. They could bring back Apprentice and Master as part of the random reward. I think probably, like, if I were to put on my Red Hook hat, not the Linux distribution, they probably won't do that, just because I think that it's a bit more of like a niche play style that they probably don't want to invest a lot of development time into. Peculiar Pods is significantly more interesting than I've given it credit, so we'll probably hang on to that for now. I think I'm going to slow you down because you're already pretty slow. Don't really care about this, but it's probably better than that. Prodding Pendant is too unreliable to really have any value in my eyes. And then we have a ton of food, so I'm just going to do that. Now, we need one more loathing to go away here.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Getting a wax inoculant in the sluice is, there's a bit of irony to that. You really want to have that before you go to the sluice. 0 mastery so far. You know, there's a part of me that's wondering if the value proposition of the sluice hasn't fallen off with the nerf to mastery. Or maybe it's even more valuable. I don't know. It's hard to say. Now, Boudica, you and both of these are not great. But we'll go this way. Can't track and shot the front line. That was a min roll. Ooh, forgot to put... I mean, do I want Plague Grenade? I don't even know if I do.
An unavoidable end.
I'm liking Distracting Dust on our Plague Doctor. The blinds are coming in pretty handy. Hi, Georgie. I think that's how your name is pronounced. Yeah, I agree. The ordering is a little funky. Holy cow! More peculiar pods, more distracting dust. Holy smokes!
The loathing abates.
What do I even want to do here? I don't really care for the adrenalizing ash, so I'll probably do that. And then we're going to keep that for now, I think. I don't care too much about disarming dagger, so I guess I'll go distracting dust instead. I don't think we need 2 peculiar pods. That might be a little excessive. Have I even put combat items on? That's embarrassing. That explains why our inventory was so astoundingly full. I think I'll put that there, and then put that there for now. Alright. Alright, thank you for the lurk, non-zero, as always. But yeah, it's frustrating that you choose your party comp and then you unlock shiny paths that you can't use, for sure. Yes, I think there's going to be aesthetics that are coming in the future, for sure. Nice hit there. Pristine Lure is a weird one for me. I hate the stealth is just... It's more annoying than it used to be. Well, we do this because this is going to give Sarmenti the ability to harvest the center too. That's all our dream. For sure. Can't tracking shot here. I'll take aim, I guess. I need Grape Shot Blast on Dismas for this one to work particularly well. I feel like. Nice assist hit there, even if the blight chance ruined the nice follow up. All right.
The work continues.
Oh yeah, for sure. Although I think the 3D models that are core to the way that this game presents itself are going to be more challenging for modders to come up with. I'm not saying they won't be able to, but... Hello, black screen. But I do expect that they will be... It's going to be less accessible than it was before for modders to create amazing works of art in this game. I think you need both those. Oh no, you and Paracelsus are BFFs, aren't you? I think for an early fight like this, I want to maximize relationship. Oh, I am not underestimating the modders. I said more difficult, not impossible, for good reason. So it's so weird seeing Distracting Dust adding blind on tracking shot. Shrek mods in no time. Yeah, I mean, I suspect they'll probably borrow a lot of assets that kind of already exist. If I had to guess. Wow, that was a blind and a dodge. Impressive.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay, a crit token for our Plague Doctor is nothing to sneeze at. Oh, the one-off lethal. Gross. Well, DD1 mods being recycled would be a little tricky for the reason that we were just discussing, which is that the assets for DD1 aren't 3D. So they would have to do that. But I'm more thinking of, like, you know, borrowing mods or borrowing models from other games, such as like is this? I think we're better off doing it this way. Sure, let's just do that. Like Dark Souls enemies, as an example, right? I could very easily see them. Let's see, 68. I could bump up the torch a little bit here. I could see them borrowing models from other games, for sure. Darkest Fortress, yeah, seriously. How much are we hitting for here? 14? It's not quite enough. So I might as well put the bleed, or not. Apparently no bleed. Oh yeah, Team Fortress. Oh, now yes. Now I see what you're saying. Yeah, I can totally picture all of the Team Fortress 2 characters in Darkest Dungeon. It seems like an inevitability now that we're talking about it. Well, our Plague Doctor is never seeing again. That much is for sure.
A petty hindrance.
The awkwardness of the breakpoints that we're currently dealing with are through the roof. How do I not have Adrenaline Rush? Hellions have too many good skills. So I don't follow the TF2 drama too heavily, so I cannot comment one way or the other, but this is the fact that we're leaving 2 on 4 is really frustrating for this fight. Well, that's not great. T-service is okay. So let's see. Scouting hospitals is probably better than... We've gone through this whole sluice, and maybe... No, the wax inoculant is not even a poultice, so I think we probably replace both of those. I don't think we care too much about a greater anchoring charm. I guess we do if we're going up against Leviathan. Swap those, get rid of that. And then of these two, I'll get rid of that one, and crow's feet don't stack. We're not going to use the fisherman's net for anything. And mop and bucket is a terrible idea. Somebody's getting 1 stress regardless. I'd love another mastery. I think that's more important to me than the academic study. And then we'll have Sarmenti open with a stress heal.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die. The pitiless stamp of cloven hooves can be heard ahead.
Cloven hooves. How did you get up to 6? Probably should have let Boudica remove that. I don't know that there was much value in hitting into that there. And how did you get 2 weaken? Ah, light sensitive. Lovely. So yeah, Georgie, I specifically, for exactly that reason, did not use food for the first region. So this is a first region sluice, which I'm never happy to do a first region sluice, but I mean it's so hard to say no to free resources. Like, that's the problem, right? Like, these are baubles and relics that I could not get through any other means. Womp. But yeah, I think generally the Sluice is worth it just because it's free actions, or it's free mastery, it's free items, there's too many positives to not, unfortunately. Like, I think anytime you're turning down the Sluice, you're hamstringing the long-term potential of your game. Okay, it's dead in 2. We can't lose, but also we're still gonna have these 2 stuck at 4. So someone mentioned like a Wolf style one that I thought was pretty clever. Yeah, I mean, even 0 to 1 in this new setup, 0 to 1 mastery is still surprisingly impactful, unfortunately, because now we're struggling to get things upgraded, where it used to be that, you know, I was like, oh, maybe we'll get everyone fully mastered, and those days are long behind us now, unfortunately. But yeah, I think this is going to be a 1 mastery Sluice, probably. Yeah, in fact, the Sluice may be over. 9 leagues is usually like the cutoff for, oh no, we get 1 more Warren, it looks like. And then we're done.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
And if I got... Smelling salts are super not very exciting to me, but... Well, at least everyone wants to fight. Who's struggling the most with relationships? Alright, Boudica takes a nice benefit from everyone.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Yeah, Mosquito, like, yeah, there's been some talk about a whole region based off of the bloodsuckers and the vampires from DD1, which I think would be amazing. Light sensitive is just obnoxious. They're always watching, Georgie. They're always watching. It's it is for sure a danger that the nerf bat is always right around the corner. I'm gonna spend a crow's foot here. I think that's fine.
An unavoidable end.
The distracting dust proc was really nice to kind of keep this guy under control. I don't know what they have promised versus not promised, but I would be surprised if they didn't. All right. Amorous, love it. Nothing beats Amorous, right? 11's not a kill. Let's try and take this guy down. If he doesn't get a chance in action, that's fine by me. Oh yeah, I've played plenty. I'm surprised to see Virtuoso on your list, though. If I'm going to be honest, I find the Virtuoso to be a pretty mediocre path.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
It's not as bad as Intermezzo, but that's a low bar to set for sure. If I can get rid of this corpse, it would be good. Gonna move back so I can get a battlefield medicine off here next turn. Kind of filled with regret. I feel like I probably should have left people where they were so that I could have gotten the stress heal. The battlefield medicine is not that important. This game is hilarious sometimes. I go to all the trouble of moving them, and then what happens? Of course. I'm going to try one more time for the stress heal. So my power rankings for bosses are, I think, Librarian in general are ever increasingly basically identical in my eyes. I think that next up is the Harvest Child, and then last but certainly not least is the Leviathan in terms of bosses. Now I'm taking an extra hit here. Of course, it's a crit. Because why wouldn't it be? I'm just over it. Sadly, Jason, we were not. We had some of the worst Death's Door procs or death blows that I have ever seen in all of my years. Our first 3 heroes died first Death's Door pop, so that's not a great result. Mop and Bucket can go. I used a crow's foot. Toss that there. Yeah, I think that the Harvest Child and the Leviathan both need a little bit of tweaking, because I think the region bosses should all be about the same, in my eyes. Let's see. Sitting on 80 baubles. I'm going to let the stale bread go. And then I think we're basically at the exit, so I'm not going to bother throwing anything else away. No, not really. We unlocked a bunch of pretty mediocre trinkets. Some in items, nothing really too transformative, but progress is being made. That's an interesting build, Georgie. I do like Encore.
Rest tonight. Under the mountain.
Fussy Eater, Slayer of Swine. That's going to come in super healthy, super handy for the remainder. No new paths. For the most part, we have almost all the paths unlocked. So let's see.
Rain, fire, and rot. Is there no
In the Light,
sanctuary
Grave
for this
Calling.
madness?
I don't love Grave Calling, but we'll probably do that. We got 2 Mastery, which 2 free Mastery is 2 free Mastery.
But fairly priced.
Greater Sharpness Charm. Now let's see. I think I saw. Do we get a Gear here? Yeah. So we're gonna go
Where you must go.
Gear, T Service, and then I think all 3 of these get shredded. I think I just threw away something I wasn't supposed to throw away, but that's a different story. I'm gonna hang on to the Greater Anchoring Charm, even though
The means of mastery.
I've never gone double Gear. Hey Ryan, welcome as always. Tiny piano for sure. I can certainly see it. Let's see. I'm not gonna hang on to this any longer. There's a sprained ankle. Dismas has a sprained ankle. I don't think I can say no to a Greater Sharpness Charm. This is like one of the best trinkets we have at our disposal. Now, in terms of mastery, I think we'd be crazy not to upgrade Pistol Shot. Pistol Shot and Incision? Feels kind of bad. Now, let's go Harvest. Fade to Black is also tempting, but I think it's going to be Harvest and Pistol Shot. That already exists, Joe. I'm forgetting its name off the top of my head, but it already exists. There we go. We'll grab the Greater Sharpness Charm here. I guess there's no need to hang on to that. Toss one of those there. I'm going to save the other 2, I think. If I end up throwing them away, that will be a shame. But we're going Librarian hunting. I think that's the plan. And was there anything in here? Stacking more Adrenaline Tonic doesn't seem too terrible to me. But I don't think we spend our money on it. It's too early. Okay. It was a successful sluice. Did I use our food? I don't remember anymore. Uh-oh. I didn't use our food. Alright, we're going foodless through the Sprawl. I've been doing that today. What's going on with my brain?
Great cities of man.
Okay, so that was Hero Altar or... Yep, Hero Altar or... over here. This team is not great at killing the Librarian, either. That's something we should probably think about. It's 2 and 2 either way. I just assume see what we have for options over here. Also, now that I look at it, yeah, we had this hero shrine. If we had gone right there, we would have lost out on the lair entirely. Which the Librarian is no slouch anymore, but I kind of feel like we still need to take care of them. I still haven't seen Snappy Swig get unlocked.
Is matched only by its unsettling awfulness.
All right, no hero shrines for us this region, apparently. Yeah, we're gonna have a pretty bad time with the boss. Oh shoot, what was I gonna put on our bar? No, I've forgotten. Light sensitive is wildly obnoxious still.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay. Love to see it.
Conclusion.
A brilliant conclusion. There's no way we're lasting here, so we should just fish for crits if we can get them. Yeah, 3-3, it's over, so show me the crits. Yeah, it is scary, for sure. The dodge tokens that the Librarian creates now are very spooky. So let's see, for this region, as much as we are a surgeon, I think I'm still gonna do that, and then I think I'm gonna swap an Adrenaline Rush for a little bit of healing. No. Immovable does not protect against the Leviathan's Undertow, unfortunately. Only move resist. Only move resist. It would be amazing. It would be a little too strong, unfortunately, I think. Paracelsus, you and Dismas, I don't really want you to take a hit. Dismas, who can you afford to take a hit with? Sarmenti it is. I think it would be a little too hard to counter, Ryan. It's a good idea, but even the General's Trinket does not protect against it. That would have also been a good one, I feel like. Not a bad hit.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Ah, Zephyr. I'm sorry to hear it, but that's, I mean, all things considered, that's, for not having studied, that seems like an okay result. Get rid of her if at all possible. I need Grape Shot on Dismas though. That's hurting us here. Oh yeah, the Sergeant is amazing with 100% move resist. Poet Leper too, also fantastic. Oh, Distracting Dust. Distracting Dust giving crit tokens is a little spooky. Maybe I should ditch that. Librarian is going to be so awkward.
In this
We have a lot of damage when
world
they
is worthless without
move
purpose.
towards the front, but
The loathing whispers.
how does the progression in this game work? Yeah, so individual runs, a lot like FTL. And each run, you collect a currency, and then that currency in turn... Wait, where's the lair? Oh, the lair is there. Okay. Yeah, so we go left here. Yeah, you collect currency, and then you spend that currency to unlock powers on your characters, etc. Oh, that's a clever idea, Georgie. I like that. That would be really cool. He is kind of like the poster boy of pets. What are the dogs gonna do? The dogs are gonna gnash. I'd be sad if the Houndmaster retired. I will say that much. Do we think Paracelsus gets the kill here? Not so convinced. Oh, no retribution? Yeah, the Antiquarian was a little heartbreaking, for sure. Seeing them not coming back as a playable character, but, you know, not everything can be a playable character. They have limited roster slots. There's a part of me that's wondering if we've seen... the playable characters that are going to be the core, and the remaining heroes that they're promising to add will all be kind of more unconventional in nature, but only time will tell. I'm just fishing for a relationship here. We have time.
One less obstacle in our path.
Oh, that would be kind of cool, Joe. If after you defeat the Antiquarian, you had the option to add them temporarily, that would be kind of a fun dynamic. I expect so too, Faker. I think that's probably the most likely.
A place of research and
The academic studies have been pretty underwhelming as of late.
prestigious career.
Ah, how much is this? All right, both of them we can hopefully recover. What's in the basement?
In this world, wealth is
Wounding
worthless
words.
without purpose.
All right. I think I like wounding words on Paracelsus. That was pretty decent. Yeah. I'm down with that.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
Somebody hid a cultist trinket in the basement. Don't think too hard about how that one happened. But let's see. So for combat items for the Librarian. I'm tempted to take in the spike balls and just try and like bleed him into oblivion to a certain extent. Healing Salve is probably a good idea. The Caltrops for removing dodge is a good idea. I don't know. This is going to be a bad... This is going to be a bad one. Now, for this fight in particular, Dismas is our damage dealer. So I think I'm going to put the wounding words on Dismas. And I don't really want to give him crit. So maybe I'll do the peculiar pods here. Ryan, my favorite cultist. Okay, 23 hit points on Dismas is not great, but... Alright, min rolls right off the bat. Dismas is showing us that we need to be afraid, very afraid. One off lethal. You love to see it. Yeah, 2 heroes is a rough one for sure. Paracelsus taking a punch to the face for the greater good. Nice hit, for sure. That was a 50-50, but... Can't seem to get Sarmenti off the front line here. Necromancer character. That would be pretty tricky, you know, like given the way that the party system is kind of designed, I think it would be hard to make a summoner style character. Like, I mean, maybe you could just do it that they like, you go like Houndmaster style and they just have like a skeleton standing next to them that they command. I could see something like that working, but that would be an interesting one for sure. All right, so I don't know about this. I think this is going to be a very difficult librarian, but I kind of feel like you gotta... I am unconvinced that any strategy that involves not killing a boss on Area 1 is a good one. Like, I think killing in rank in Area 1 is... killing a boss in Area 1 is important to the trajectory of the game.
The library burns, and with it the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
Thank you. One off lethal. Corpses aren't used enough. Interesting take. I think corpses play a pretty important role. I'm looking forward to, I suspect that when it comes out of early access, they are going to have corpses for every different enemy like they did in Darkest Dungeon 1. It strikes me as something that they can be kind of working on in parallel behind the scenes with very little negative impact on the overall game development, right? Like, you know, developer can just be in the background being like, oh, I'll just, you know, make a corpse today. Weird sounding statement. That I knew that was coming and I was so annoyed by it. I mean, I think even just as obstacles, they are a very interesting game dynamic. Jeez, the fights leading up to the Librarian are not the best. 4 off on that one. These guys, if you don't kill them right away, they just get really annoying.
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
So annoying. So annoying. I can't keep Sarmenti off the front line, and it's really starting to bother me. I mean, enemies feel... Yeah, but I don't know that we need, like, a whole bunch of, like, crazy things that happen with corpses. Pitch Black Dungeon did that, among other things. You know, like, every corpse had, like, a unique thing. If you didn't clear it, it would poison you or something like that, which was fine. But I don't know that it is... I don't know that it was the best game dynamic to introduce, so I'm kind of okay with corpses not being like super complicated. Like, I think it's an easy place for the game to get to, where this is so it's so ridiculous. Like, I can't keep Sarmenti off the front line to save my life. A little move resist would obviously help with that, but I line up these beautiful harvests, and then I'm like, never mind.
Extinguished at last.
So let's see. I'm going to move back so that Sarmenti can potentially get a stress heal on Boudica.
Solutions, even the big ones.
Even the big ones. A stress-based character. What exactly do you mean by that, Joe? Just curious. I don't like leaving these for last, for obvious reasons. And here, I don't think the taunt is worth hanging on to. We want to make sure we're going in full health, because the new Librarian is a bit of a pain when it comes to that.
A master stroke.
Wow, really? The blind does nothing. There was the Flagellant who liked stress, or benefited slightly from stress, but I wouldn't go as far as to say that they were like a stress-based character. Smoldering Hymnal we like. Location Scouting we don't. This is going to be a pretty bad fight, I think, for us.
He teeters madly upon his ladder,
Yeah, this is going to be
fiery destruction of human
awkward for a variety of reasons, but the resists are going to be the biggest bummer, I think. I don't think we're going to be landing anything here. Hey! Ikatheos. Sorry if that is a bad pronunciation, but welcome. Welcome. I don't want her melting down, so I am gonna move forward here. Let's see. Good hits. Good hits. And then unfortunately we don't really have a way to take this out, so... This is a bit awkward. This is a bit awkward. I don't really want to hit the books. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Your support through subscriptions means the world to me, so thank you. I think this is a pass. She's probably going to melt down before we even get a chance to stress heal with Sarmenti, which is going to be pretty bad for us.
The slow suffering begins.
Jinkies. I don't really want to do 6 damage to this. How much does this one have? This one loses a pip. Okay, we're probably not going to do 9, so we can do that just to keep the taunt up. But gonna take aim for crits here because I don't want to when we have the dodge here. But this is gonna be bad, I think. The timing doesn't work out well on this one. I don't want to take any unexpected hits, but I think I need to do this. Categorize, that's bad. That's really bad timing for us. That was a bummer too. Okay, getting the mandatory reading there is good. $29. This is already, yeah, okay. This one has been pushed, so we can put some damage in there to be on the safe side. Getting the crit here is good. That helps. We're going to start putting out a lot of damage in a second here, so I'm okay with where we are in the progression of things. I'm just hoping if Boudica could not melt down. Just this last attack, don't cause a meltdown. Okay, that works. That's not great though. I don't really want a blind there. Probably ill-advised. Should have taken aim there, I think. Okay, guys, we don't need to go crazy on that one, just as a side note. I think we need to do that. I can't as much as I wanted to knock it off. We're gonna be in pretty good shape here, I think, though. The way the dodges stack up, though, is always a little spooky. I think I gotta go for it. Bad positioning for our Plague Doctor. Yeah, I haven't gotten any of the quirk removal items, which has been very frustrating. Our sinking is just a little bad right now. I think Paracelsus is out for this round. Decisions, I think we just have to do that. Things are gonna get real hairy here very shortly, though. All we're going to be able to do is heal with Paracelsus, so we might as well put that there. And then I don't want to strip away the taunt, so we're going to do that. But I'm pretty sure that this kills this, which means we are... Oh, and it gets a big heal when it does this, doesn't it? Oh, no. Ah! 24-point heal. Okay, that's going to take us a minute to get back to normal. Hang on to your pants. 3 actions in a row, all AoEs.
And now, the greatest test of all.
Jeez. What have I done? What have I done? Burning bright indeed. Oh, you get to go first?
And now,
jerk.
the greatest test of all.
"20 hit points is a long way to go. We just gotta hurry. We're probably gonna take a fatality here. I don't see a world where we don't, but that was... We just had to do that. Alright, there goes Dismas.
Every road.
Oh my gosh. New Librarian. What can I say? Things can get out of hand.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Still not on death's door. Did they really have to give him a heal? Was that a thing that they needed to do? Okay, the blind. Good eye, Tenebrae. Good eye. Hang in there, Sir Menti.
The final chord is struck.
All right. Oh. I mean, I can play metacomps. I can do it if you want. God, feels bad.
For every miscalculation, a consequence.
Feels bad. I guess Dismas had our healing item and died almost immediately.
Abates.
But hey, let's see if we can limp through this one. Oh, we don't need that. Peculiar pods can go. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Dire circumstances abound when least expected. Let's do that, I guess. We gotta throw away a lot of stuff here. There's that healing salve I was looking for in the back 40. I'll take those. That can get thrown away. That can get thrown away. Good lord. Look at how rich we are. Yeah, just what I need in my life, an antiquarian coming in quick, I'm sure. I probably need the whittling tools. I think the restorative herbs are for future we may not have. Let's see, anything, no point in you having so many of your skills right now. Mag Rain's never gonna get used. Guess I'll do that. I mean, it's only the first real region, so you know, there's always there's a meltdown. All right, well at least our stress is cleared now. Having hit points is overrated. That's what I've always felt. I don't think it's completely hopeless. I think it's mostly hopeless, but I don't think it's completely hopeless. Lose 15 torch or take the fight and get a buff. I don't want to fight an extra cultist fight, so I'm taking this fight. Oh, this is not a good fight for us. We gotta illuminate, folks. There's no way that we do this without. It feels a little low, Ikatheos. That has always been my opinion on it. So we have a big heal if we need it, but I feel like removing more enemies is more important right now. So if we do, this is a good time for an indiscriminate science, I think. Get her fully healed. And then we'll be able to relatively quickly get things up. I was like, of course they immediately attack. It's true, we could heal her through that, but I think getting her topped off was a good idea since we're not going to have the ability to remove dots. Like this fire may be the thing that ends up killing us. I wouldn't be surprised because I don't have options. We do have the adrenalizing tonic. I'm going to try and save that because we're going to need it for the cultist fight. This I'm gonna have to spend now because that next 2 was gonna kill us. 5 to 9 is not a kill. So can we just do that? Yep. That's where things get spooky. We have all these dots and we can't heal any of them. Okay, we get the heal off of it. Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful, messy but effective. Sounds about right. Yep. Houston, we have a problem. Okay. She's going to Death's Door. Yep. We still have the adrenaline rush, so we'll just do that for the heal. But yeah, we're just barely hanging on. Seeing a full 4 unit was not what we wanted to see there.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze
Not really a lot of good stuff coming in there either. I don't care too much for the distracting dust. We don't need crummy food. We probably should put a set of glimmers here. Alright, so it's going to be assistance encounter to hospital, and then all we have to do is beat the cultist fight and hope that we don't get ambushed. Yeah, I think that one of the design decisions that they've made that I still think is problematic for this game in the world of stress healing is you have to have 5 stress to be able to heal stress. It's very limiting, and I generally think somewhat problematic, but we don't have the... Jason, it's like you don't really watch. you just duck in from time to time just to see me suffering. Maybe if you didn't come back, I'd be doing okay. But this is like if an Alden fails in the woods and no one's there to see them. Does a Jason come back and find out? Yeah, the librarian, we had a really awkward situation where he shuffled us right as he came to the front line. And our plague doctor was sitting in the back, and there was nothing we could do to handle it. But
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
locking in Breacher, because we're definitely going to be okay. Mark my words. Which, that basically guarantees we won't be okay. But I think it's worth imagining a world. There's been some weird tooltip stuff going on as well. I think we leave that as that. All right. Yeah, so we have to do the Oblivion's Rampart. This is going to be very difficult. We're going to need some good luck. Boudica taking that meltdown there is pretty awesome. Pretty much all I could have possibly hoped for. I don't know if I fully understand. I think there are other ways to accomplish what they want to accomplish. Okay, so the thing that is going to kill us more than anything is not stress. So the flesh bagpipe is a lower priority, I think. Do I try and shuffle the altar forward? I think that's the play. We're just gonna take some stress. That's... Oh no. Oh, you're just gonna rush judgment. We need to kill one of these because we have no backline. Son of a gun. Alright. I think we need to preemptively adrenaline rush early, as much as I hate to, but we're just gonna need to get lucky with these dodges. We're gonna get critted into absolute oblivion though here, I can already tell ya. Come on, those need to hit. Oh, the fact that a dodge can still... Hold on, I need to read the buff. When attacked. Ugh. Awful. Oh my gosh, what is going on? Okay, yeah, they're gonna generate too much dodge for us to be able to get through, I think. They're gonna whittle us down to nothing.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. A breakthrough.
If she straight dies, that gives us some tiny amount of hope. That's going to cancel out our bleed. Okay.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
Yeah, I would say it is more token heavy. I think that's a good thing, though. I think the way they've utilized tokens are really smart in this game. We're just the slowest ever, it seems. And libraries and their late fees, indeed. Oh my gosh, with the nocturnal communes are really steaming me. I'm trying to save those adrenaline tonics for the last possible moment, but I may be oh, I'm in a bad way on adrenaline rushes. That's a little spooky. Howling End being on cooldown is a bummer here. Oh, that is a big hit. Some small amount of hope. Although, the regen being exactly the amount of bleed that we're doing is just a slap in the face. Yep.
Slow suffering begins.
The blind stinks, too. That's fine. Grand scheme of things, we knew we were going to come out of this a little hurting. So, we're going to have to get rid of the Envious. We know that. But
The other has, and plots to take it. Self-reliance.
at this point, our relationships are max negative. So, I think we just go for it.
And effective.
We're now going to have to hack our way through corpses, though. And then this guy's going to, what, start first trumpeting us every time? What do you do if you're in the front rank?
Analysis is the natural prelude.
I guess you disharmony us over and over again? All slots are filled, yes. Tenebrae is correct on that one. My kingdom for a little more damage. Ah, you couldn't have been... Ooh, the daze. The daze comes in big there. Okay. Howling End? Bueller? Of course. One off? One off. Okay, that only moves him back once, which means that... Live to fight another day. Although, ooh, the torch had seen better days on that one. I swear I fought that one as quickly as I could.
Is noble and necessary.
A petty hindrance indeed. Lots of cultist trinkets. Those are good. We like that. All right, let's just roll in with this. I'm not going to bother being too precious about what we might roll over in the meantime. Oh, that was harrowing, but we have no candles either, do we? Not a single candle. Go figure. But our loathing is at 0. We're going to get 2 replacement people. What would be the worst case scenario? The orphan and the leper? Orphan leper. That's what I'm predicting.
The place is a little worse for wear.
Okay, Bonnie. Prediction.
Nonetheless.
Oh, an owl. Oh my gosh. Off guard, pyromania, lazy eye, and the yips. Game, are you for serious right now? This is... They're not being very nice to me, I want to say.
One learns quickly.
3 mastery. Piddling 3 mastery. Yikes. The limping mule means less healing as well. So let's see. Let's try and figure out our plan here. And I guess they're all wanderers. We got the cauterize combo. We have all the healers. Yeah, we have healers on healers, along with some extra healers, because we heard you like healing with your healing something. But yikes. So I think we need to put Bonnie in the 2 slot and use Searing Strike. Put Paracelsus in the 3 slot. Put Owl in the... Put Owl in the 4 slot, I think. So 3, 4, 2. So then what do we upgrade? So you're not doing damage anymore. Congratulations. I think Incision needs to get upgraded. Oh, wait. Wait, I just closed that. Wait. You can't... You can still equip skills. Oh, yeah. I guess I clicked that off. I was like, what's going on here? Provisioner. Show me some stress healing, please. A whittling tool.
A bit of
2 of those.
on the road to damnation.
I guess I overkilled that. No, I didn't overkill that slightly. Yeah, seriously. That's all we need. All right, location scouting.
Plan accordingly.
So, over here, 100%... Oh no, we technically still have Indiscriminate Science upgraded. I'm going to get Incision, just because we're doing big damage with that. I'm going to get Sealing Spaghetti, because we need it. And I'm going to get... Probably toe-to-toe, because we need reliable taunt. And we don't have pristine lure anymore.
Rain, fire.
Now what?
Is there no
Candle chance at resistance encounters are guaranteed. Candle chance at cultist encounters are guaranteed. Candle chance at lair. Candle chance at creature den. Blood and Hope seems good. Why is it a blue one? It's interesting. I don't really want to go to the Shroud. But let's do it.
The shrouded coast. Isolated.
We could also tap out and get 13 candles. I'd be lying if I didn't say that there wasn't a part of me that was like, yeah, maybe we should just call it, discretion being the better part of valor and all. But We actually have a great team for doing the general. No, I want to try Blood and Hope, I think. Anything else here worth buying? Have we done trinkets on everyone? I don't think we have even. Oh yeah, we did, but we just have crap trinkets here. This is a war, not a card game. Indeed. All right, let's go with this team. We're not fighting Leviathan with this team, but we'll try and get some mastery some other ways. Bit of a bumpy road, that last region. Bit of a bumpy road. Let's see if this one goes any better. We're going to the Shroud, so it strikes me as the answer will be no. But you got no one to fold them and no one to hold them, and I apparently do not have the capacity to hold them. Again, this looks like a trench run without actually being a trench run. I didn't even check quirks. Off guard, scatterbrained, yips, lazy eye, pyramid. Oh yeah, we need a hospital, but we don't have any money for a hospital, it doesn't look like. So okay, so if we go assistance and then grab the resistance, the cash, of course, if we have to go to the hoarder to avoid the lair. And then we can switch over here. I mean, maybe we go to the lair and we just don't finish it. What was that on offer? 2 candles? 2 candles isn't bad. So we go up the right side, get the hospital. We have 32, so we get 2 cures of our 2 most painful ailments. That's not bad. But yeah, we're on a back heel right now. We have very little mastery. Our trinkets aren't terrible, but they aren't great. Oh yeah, this is not the configuration that we want. And then hold on, the skills are weird for Paracelsus right now because we couldn't get them in the appropriate slot. And then Hearthlight and Run and Hide, I don't care much for. You're not going to be using Firefly very often, but we'll grab it. And then you, for the time being, leave it as is. Yeah, that's the plan, Jason. Lair sans Leviathan. You get basically no reward for that, though. That's the other painful part. 6 puts us at 36. I'm thinking we might be able to get enough for like 1 more cure of a quirk. Since now we're going to the hospital at a cost of significant candles. But this particular modifier seems insanely good for generating candles.
No satisfaction.
I mean, I'll move them around, I guess. They'll probably just move an incubating baby to the last slot, if I had to guess. Oh. I love this. That was the easiest decision I've ever made. I was going for this one because there was a small chance of a kill. We were 1 off lethal. Heave ho! We're gonna have this problem because Al doesn't have a lot of action options, and when we move Paracelsus forward, we lose the capacity to use Incision.
This is no time to falter.
I believe they still hate each other. I don't think we have a way to immediately affect that, but it's on my list of things to do.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Of course, just give me the stress right before we finish this one up. That's what I'm looking for. That is not a warm welcome, to be sure, Georgie. That is a very painful welcome, though. I will give it that. I actually think I swapped these two. As weird as that may look, I think Paracelsus being front ranks is better for us than the alternative. And then we're getting up to, we're 62, 68. We're getting some decent money out of this. Oh man, 74. Wow, that was pretty good.
She understands the futility of her work, but undertakes it nonetheless.
Pyromania is on my list, but I think the Yips has to go. Off guard should probably go. I don't care too much about the Lazy Eye.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
I'm gonna get rid of Selfish. We have a lot of relationships to build up and not a lot of time to do it in, so. Getting a little nervous about our loathing, too. Bleed skill trinkets or the occultist? What game are you playing, Annie? What game are you playing?
The slow suffering begins.
Two off lethal. We should be able to head it off and get the kill before, I was hoping for some big hits out of Paracelsus.
An unavoidable end.
And then I guess because I did that, I'm stuck doing that to avoid the action. How did... Oh, does hitting this guy just cause bleeds? Yeah, apply to attacker. Got it. Still waiting on Dragonfly, if I'm being honest. Dragonfly is such a good skill for the runaway, and it is locked so far behind so many other garbage skills. Wow, that combo really didn't do that much work there. Y'all need to chill just a little bit. Yes. Yeah. We had Breacher from the start, which has been doing great work on our Hellion, and is probably the only reason that we made it out of that last region alive at all, because Breacher is strong, which is why I spent the money to lock it in. I don't think that was controversial, but... Alright, we got one pip off. If the two agree on the Oasis, we might be able to get a quick reset. on these two. I think you get 2 pips of relationship for agreeing to do an Oasis. They do agree. Al and Boudica. Yeah, we can take a bit of a hit there. We get the full Monty that way. And they should be at 1 pip now? Yeah, 1 pip. Alright, we might be able to do something with that. Wrong item. We'll keep the light up. No, I haven't been putting memories on characters just because I have better places to spend my resources. I don't like spending candles on stuff that is temporary. I'll occasionally grab a bounty hunter because they're kind of fun, but memories are a system I haven't engaged with too heavily as of yet. Let's see, you and... yeah, okay. Just become best friends. We're doing awesome things. Crow's feet? I don't know about that. But that seems good.
Take heart and do not relent.
Now, unfortunately, Flen's Master Flex here is can't target rank 1, so we're gonna get some awkward things going on. Don't you dare relent. Oh, I'm relenting. I'm relenting. One off lethal, as is tradition. Could use the crow's feet to secure the lethal. Might have been smart. If that's all they got, I will, okay, yeah, he's going again, so let's get rid of him.
A righteous action.
Become friends. Okay, wrong people. I was excited there for a second.
No unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
This work is noble and necessary, says Wayne. Classic Wayne.
Steel yourself.
So we have to do one fight. That's not a big deal.
Not fall easily.
I mean, I guess I should do the second fight too. Unless the first fight goes really horrifically terribly.
An inglorious heap of rotting timbers.
Would have been sweet. If it gets improved dodge, things get a little annoying. Yeah, that's not terrible. I am annoyed.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
That worked out okay, but Boudica's in a weird place. Dragonfly. How cool would it be to have Dragonfly? Just get this guy dead. Nice.
effective.
Oh yeah, so once I've gotten those upgrades, I think that's the issue, Georgie, that I have with them, is you need those meaningful upgrades on the memory section, and I have a hard time spending candles on that when I still have like death blow resist on my characters to unlock that sort of stuff. The blinds do nothing. Good hit. I guess their blinds don't do anything either, so I can't be too mad. But yeah, I'm very excited about the prospect of having more unlocks done, because I think it opens up a lot of interesting things. Nice crit. No stress heal from that crit. For more baubles and relics, I think it's almost not worth advancing. But yeah, the Envious is hanging on. Oh. You hate to see this. Ordained, no less. He's got a lot of hit points. Oh, I guess we got a resist there on that one. Do we have like what is going on with our move resist on our Hellion? I guess it's low, at 20, but it's just like, oh, that's perfect. Perfectly timed, as all things should be.
An opportunity.
Blinds for everybody. Very effective blinds, no less. I guess I'm reaping what I sowed, though, on this one. He's gonna make way, probably. No. Hullbreaker, that's good for us. We have a lot of hit points available here. Small silver linings, Stefan. Small silver linings, for sure. Gonna go for the smoke screen again. Okay, no dice. 5 to 9. This is guaranteed death's door. Yeah, I think that's way better than the alternative.
This is no time to falter.
That's just bad manners right there. That's also bad manners. Was this guy's death's door at? Still 30? Wow.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats. A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
I am going to take that off. Give us some more time. get a heal off here. Should be good.
A little help impeccably timed.
Oh my word. Alright. Now we fight the Leviathan, right? Clearly we have the team for it. Said no one ever. Escape, escape, escape.
In crisis, no
That is
pain insignificant.
not even worth the pain that we just endured. Alright, well we're locked in for 2 more candles, 2 more resistance encounters, and a hero shrine, and then, oh, just more resistance encounters, I guess.
Unwavering resolve. Desperate to survive the rising tides, the fisher folk of the coastal provinces resorted to a debased worship of the
That would be an interesting idea, Annie. Okay, we gotta fight. Bonnie, what's your relation? Yeah, you can... All these relationships are good, so we'll take the speed and strength. Another Hullbreaker? No, but... Well, at least they're not ordained. So we've got that going for us. Love those Howling End-sized surgeon shenanigans. Let's see, 11. What are we hitting for 11 with Al? I feel like we're not. I'd rather this guy definitely be dead. We'll see if my decision was correct. Yep, we would have left him on 1. Wow, that 20 though. Pretty snazzy. So what I thought about and probably should have done was I should have used one of the mineral-rich spring waters there, because I know we have a long path without a lot of fights in it. The mastery is kind, because we desperately need it.
The loathing festers.
Oh, that's weird. Has my Twitch chat integration died? Oh. That seems very bad. Huh. It has indeed. Well, that's a new bug. Sorry, I think chat integration is going to be off for the remainder of stream, which isn't that long, but I apologize in advance. Something terrible happened and caused an infinite loop that was probably why my performance in the game was slightly below average. But non-zero, I'm sorry I missed your message. I wonder what that was all about. Huh. And that sounds delicious.
Fight, so that others may flee.
But yeah, what a weird... Huh. We had something that was causing it to try to hide a message over and over again that it couldn't hide, it seems. What new thing have I done that could cause that? Let's see. Boudica, who can you take a hit with? That's question number 1. Not Paracelsus. Looks like it's Bonnie. Ryan. The opportunity is open. Man, and elite, an elite encounter? Ooh, hiss. Wow, that was such a weak howling end. Thank you, Gregory. Thank you for hanging out. It was a pleasure having you. Wait. Oh. I was like, why can't I Ceiling Spaghetti? It's because these guys are now the bane of my existence. Odika's stress is getting up there. I need to put Raucous Revelry on the board, obviously. They're fighting.
A calculated generosity. What a welcome one, nonetheless.
We'll do that for friendship purposes, I guess. I'm impressed by how annoying this is. These guys having a bunch of stealth like this is just infuriating. Thought being that now we know we have, I think it's Green Path, Hero Shrine, Green Path, so
We are the flame.
we have a lot of time.
For all the world to see. The loathing abates.
Yeah, I think that would be super cool if they did that, Stefan. I think that would be a very neat thing for them to add. Let's see, I think we want to keep all that. We used something up over here. Yeah, we did. Let's see, and then we're flush with cash, that's for sure. One anti-venom can go. Okay, yeah, so it wasn't a green path after. That's good. So is this Bonnie's last one? Is this Bonnie's last memory? Oh yeah, we failed it last time, right? We were supposed to start a fire and we didn't. This time we're going to start the fire.
Understand the past if we are ever to be free of it.
I forgot we screwed up one of the story beats. That was very bad of us.
Chapter 4. Burnt Offering.
Okay. Play with fire.
There was time to contain the flames.
I think we want to get all our Spark the Flints out of the way first. Because they don't do anything when they're in this mode. But then they do Licking Flame when they're in that, so... I don't know if, does this one do more because it's closer to us? That would be interesting. Alright. Easy peasy. Should have done that the first time. Dragonfly. Beautiful. Exactly the skill we need. We don't really need her moving forward. So back is fine. And then this is all the same. I don't really need the extra road battle. Oh, we're gonna have to clean up our inventories some. Oh, the antiquarian making an appearance.
What we have, and she will not be denied.
Such a weak strengthened howling end. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's a cool one, Stefan.
The slow suffering begins.
All right, another doggo bites the dust. Even without taunt, Boudica's doing a great job of taking all the hits.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
So far, the Antiquarian is being awfully kind. I do not expect that to continue, but...
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Okay, we can start to think about healing here now, also. Yeah, not one festering vapors so far. Kind of amazing.
Messy, but effective. This wound, at least, has been tended to.
I suspect that will change now. We don't really benefit from the combo that way, but... Ooh. Surprise daze there. I guess we just have to do that. This team has seen better days. Was a howling end for 6? Really? That would be terrifying, Stefan. That would be terrifying for sure for the boss to have a permanent crit token. I'll pass on that one.
A petty hindrance.
God, that would go out of control pretty quick.
Let it die.
If Relic's above 100, combat start, heal 100%. If Bobble's above 100, zero out your stress. That's probably worth keeping on the back burner. Have we, are we still envious, by the way? Haven't checked. Yep, still 1 Pippa envious. Jeez. Let's see, I don't really care much for the speed bag. The restorative herbs or whatever, and I think 1 crow's feet is not worth the sacrifice. Alright, well, they really want to fight still, apparently. Ugh. $10 to 18. Why is that not highlighting the strength token very much? Interesting. Alright, well, let's put damage in on the back line, I guess. Very unfortunate, that right there. Okay, Al, please. Need more than that, honestly. That was a huge mitigation, if nothing else. I can't believe they're still friends, or they're still envious. Madness. All right.
On to the next.
This guy's...
A slow dissection. And unavoidable.
That was a very early make way. Did I put Raucous on? I didn't. I still haven't done it. That's worrisome. Let's do this. Maybe we get the last pip of relationship? No, no such luck. I mean, I'm trying, Stefan. I'm trying, I swear. Such a weak howl. What has happened to my howling end? What has happened to my howling end? Another make way, probably. Hull breaker. Alright, out we go. Out we go.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of
Fisherman's Line. It's not terrible. We don't have a lot of slots for tokens, but... And I don't think we have a scrap grenade at the moment. But these other trinkets aren't doing much good anyways. So what we should do, given that we're so rich... but these dual slot trinkets are so frustrating. Huh. All right. Good enough, but yeah, I would love to see... is it worth... So I guess it's worth zeroing out Boudica's stress. using the Shimmering Crown, since our baubles are up there. Hold on, stop. Alright, so we're going to do one fight with Boudica having less health and doing more damage.
These slovenly creatures worship the sea. Let us return them to it.
You and Paracelsus? It's not a great outcome, but what about you and Paracelsus? Probably slightly better. The blind isn't that valuable.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
I mean, being able to knock out her stress like that is not a bad thing. I think that's the first time I've seen 9 stress healed on a single action. That's something. One off, 5 off, alright. Okay, we got it. The one-off lethal coming back to remind us why that is annoying. Oh my gosh. Back, Boudica. All the way.
Early results are encouraging. A simple variable.
Ah, I think that's our first Smoldering Hymnal proc of the run. Not being able to leave lairs. Ugh. Nightmare fuel, these thoughts.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Alright, we'll have to take it all and throw a bunch of it away. Boudica can go back to wearing that. Alright, we'll hang on to that stuff, I guess. Okay, Clotting Poultice for sure can go. Whiskey can go. Soaked linen. Do we have... Alright, everything's full, so I think we'll do that, and then... One stale bread. Alright. Onward. Onward and upward. Two mastery for this region is abysmal. We may bow out of this one. This may be a fight we don't want to take. Like the Exemplar fight. We're pretty weak. This team comp, that is pretty weak.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Hoping for no crit tokens, but playing a little dangerously.
Bravo!
Great hit on that front guy.
anxiety for men's
So we have very little range damage for the front line here. So we're gonna focus on the altar, I think. Like, this is almost more risk than... yeah. Yep. No. Such luck. Yeah. We knew that was going to be a big hit. So you're going to worship here if we don't get the kill. So we need to rush the kill on you. Paracelsus, you better be able to do 10. You failed. Holy smokes. That was atrocious. Our Surgeon Plague Doctor just beefed it hard. Crit plus strength token feels like more than I necessarily want to deal with.
Steady yourself.
Melee skills, so we're not going to bother with any of our big stuff. Alright, maybe he just keels over. No such luck.
Steady yourself.
No such luck. I still haven't put Raucous on the board. You gotta wonder about my my decision-making process.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Die, nah. Crits, yes. Alright.
Down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
So, quick question for anyone who happens to be lurking who knows the answer. If you stop a run midway through, not like stop, but like, you know, put it down, come back to it later type of thing. Do the changes that you make in the inn get abandoned? Because it seems like they do. To me. We don't need another Dark Impulse. We have too many. Yes, they do? Okay, so we can do all the in stuff, and then we can just be ready to hit the play button, basically, when we come back to this on Wednesday. We're gonna need the Calming Incense, unfortunately. I think I'm good just to ride in. We have not seen a smoke bomb in literal weeks. I want to be clear about that. I think it has genuinely been 7 days since we have seen a smoke bomb, maybe longer. Oh, Boudica and Paracelsus are oh, okay, they're back at 1 pip off. So I think we have a pipeweed, so we'll be able to fix them. You need to embark for the changes to save, but you could be wrong. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Can we stop that? Because like I'm about to do, well, I'll do the in stuff here, but then we'll have to go from there. All right, so let's see. So first we do this, which should zero them out. No longer envious. Beautiful. Womp womp. Lazy Eye we don't care too much about. Wow, that was a bad roll.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
So I may just hit Embark and then leave it at the very beginning of the region, because while it's fresh in my mind, I'd rather do this work. Let's see. buy up all that. Where are we going?
Every road a winding torment.
Jumbo Trunk in the last region is not that useful.
Bent on our destruction.
More field hospital locations, I think, though, is worth picking up.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
I am gobsmacked by how little mastery we have this run. But wait, so here's the question, right? This is the final region. Maybe we just abandon? We'll come back to a fresh run next week? Because, like, 30 hope feels better than the somewhat doomed that I feel like we are, given our current mastery situation. Like, I don't think there's any way this team does what needs to be done. I hate walking away from runs, though. I really do. Yeah, I think that's what we do.
Your coach must be maintained.
All right, this is my first time using the collect hope button. Yeah, I definitely feel the wipe coming on, so we will do this. Let us collect hope, call it a day, and we'll be back on Wednesday playing again. Was a good run. We survived near complete disaster. I feel pretty good about that one. And we'll be back on Wednesday doing it again. But yeah, for now, that's going to do it for me, everybody. I'm going to head out. I have a friend's child's birthday party that I have to attend. So I'll catch you all in the next one. But for now, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. And have a good one. Bye-bye. Oh, first-time chatter. Mixalis, thank you for swinging by. And we will fight another day indeed. All right, bye-bye.